Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? That's right. What's up, nerds? We're back. I know. Yeah. yes. It's been a crazy one, dudes. 2025, I'm just going to say right now, I am happy it is over with. And hopefully 2026 is much better. As you guys saw in Discord last night, I'm not going to really go into much detail about it. Very personal things happened regarding my family. So, yeah. So it was kind of a crazy day yesterday. So much apologies to not being on and celebrating the New Year's with you guys. Like I said, I was going to be doing. Same thing with Christmas, with everything, being sick. We are feeling better, though. Health-wise, we did come down with a little bit of a, you know what. But, yeah, we are here. And we're going to be continuing to dig and smash out some streams and stuff like that. But, yeah, it was just crazy stuff. But then we kind of leave it at that today. So I just rather just kind of just get in and play and hang out with everybody and dig some dirt and move some material. And you guys are probably noticing some new things on the screen, on the vertical as well as in my right hand side. A lot of things you guys have been asking me, how in the hell do you play Split on keyboard and mouse? And well, now you guys can see it on my screen. You see my mouse movements, clicking, all that good stuff, all my bindings, everything like that. Right, so that'll be up on the screen over on the right hand side and on vertical as well, so you guys can see what we're doing. So you'd be like, I don't believe you. It's impossible that you're playing that way. You got to be playing on dual joysticks. Absolutely not. So when I do dual joysticks, I'll plug my overlay on for that too as well. But yeah, so we're gonna be on Mine Rescue, obviously playing. Some of you guys have been saying you've been having a hard time connecting onto the server. We're gonna have to address that with the developers and stuff like that. So just hanging with us here, guys. This is a big giant save, and it takes a lot of performance. So definitely gonna have to go over quite a few of those things here probably soon, figuring out why you guys are having some issues connecting into the big boy saves. So let's see here. Happy New Year, everybody. First off, hopefully you guys have some good New Year's resolutions. I know for me, it's just continue to work on my health and mental health, and just try to make sure that well, get ready for being kicked anytime we're going to be kicked this year, because it's just the way life is, right? But oh my immersion. What's up, motivation? What's up, buddy? What's up, Tatico? What's up, guys? Don't bill me. Donkey. What's up, man? Evil. Zombie. Who dat? Havoc. Uncle Creepy Bob. Velcro. Squigs. Worker Joe. Wild Farmer. What's up, guys? Yeah. Don't jinx it, damn it. Yeah, the end of this last year was just crazy. I'm happy it's over with. And here's to new things, right? So yeah, it was nuts. What's up, Harem? What's up, guys? But so today, let's go ahead and get into what we're gonna be doing today. We're going to be removing. Well, we're not gonna be removing the old plant. The old plant is now decommissioned. We don't need it anymore. As we've now moved down into the deeper part of the upper bench has now been removed. As you guys can see, we've removed all the upper mountains, and we built a new plant up top. Very minimal sized plant. We don't need very much up there. Very, very, very small plant. Mainly we're keeping it, well, this is the big behemoth that we were using because we're removing a lot of material down here. But even that was overkill. So that's a 6 to 6 to 6 through. Called it the Demon Red plant. And that is no longer needed. You think the concrete bears are going to stop us from dumping dirt in there? I just saw that for the first time too. Grumpy said he blocked it off. It was kind of cute, right? But today our task is we're kind of limited on players, being the new year. But we're gonna try to keep this area, which drops down quite a bit, where the green and the gravel is. They're going to slice that off and slice where that green is to try to get that off of here today. And get that ran, because that's actually our cut bench, not this road. So they can actually just push straight through the road now. We don't need that road there, so they can actually clean straight through until it drops off and you see the new ramp, and then they can use that ramp as we go up to come back down. So that's kind of what we're doing here at the moment. Ragnar's, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. We're following. Pretty sure I could get a truck in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could get a truck in there as well too. Sounds like you need some gumbo. Yeah, I'm still congested. I still have like the remnants of our flu, that crazy flu that goes around. But trying to feel better though. I want to stream. Tired of not streaming. Too much not streaming this year. Or yeah, way too much. It was really weird this year not being able to stream as much. Being down for 5 months with health issues. And then as I'm coming back, everything just starts beating us up constantly every day, and there's all these crazy things we have to get done, and life comes first. I know you guys said that, and I appreciate your guys' patience with everything and the wild ride that me and my family have been on, and appreciate you guys, all of your guys' support. I know a lot of you guys went through a lot of crazy stuff too as well, so hopefully we could the content that we were able to bring you guys was enough to get you guys through some of your guys' hard times as well too. Just one big family over here playing games, trying to have fun, and digging holes, right? So there'll be too many cocktail weenies, so she's bloated. Yeah, we did have our appetite last night, thank goodness. All right, let's see if Grumpy actually has the thing up and running for today. Let's go to Grumpy View. Of course he doesn't. Of course he doesn't have the stats ready. What a big noob. Chat, can we get noobs in the chat? For Grumpy over here. All right, we ran 58 trucks. Well, we were building a wash plant. We didn't have a full amount of players, but that's still not bad. 301 trucks at 58 haul trucks an hour. That's not too bad, actually. That is not too bad, actually. I'll take it. And that puts us probably over 21,000 trucks probably at this point. Somewhere around there. Let's see if he can feel me telling him to switch without see how long it takes. There. Nope, wrong screen, noob. Wrong screen, noob. 21,496 at 30 trucks. So our numbers climbing because our wash plants are so close to our digging areas. Money's kind of irrelevant at this point. I think most of you guys just want to see how much trucks we've moved and how much yardage we've ran. We still are calibrated to 400 haul trucks, even though we're running 500s, but the number just will go up and scale up as we move. So we decided not to go through and change everything, just to keep it at a 400 haul truck basis, even though we're using 500s. What's cocktail weenies? All right, enough of Grumpy's View. We still have Skycam up and running, guys. So that is actually the host computer running. So we do have that view. Make sure you guys go over and smash the like button on that stream. I am behind, guys, on the time lapses. I do have them downloaded. I will try my best today to get all of those done, including today. So there'll be 3 time lapses coming out probably tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, bear with me because my cold here. I'm like drowning. But we do have Skycam. I think we have no Dopey Cam. Why is Dopey Cam not working? I don't think I even have your thing on. Where's your thing at? One sec. Bear with me for a second here. I don't think I just have your thing set right. One sec, chat. Of course it's disabled. There we go. We got Dopey's cam today. Dopey's playing with us. Nice. She's like, well, damn it. All right, drag me down. I'm done with talking. That's it. Bams, thank you much for that sub, man.
Sure, for a look.
What are you saying here?
Epoxy still having trouble loading it, so we're
Yeah.
try to deal with it some other time. I got this information.
All right, so things are just ain't quite working quite right today, but we'll get it working. All right. All right, what do we got going on here? We got loaders frenzying over here today. Hopefully you guys had a great New Year's last night. All right, so I want to raise a hands in the chat. How many of you guys fell asleep before the ball dropped or whatever time?
I was up till 3 a.m. my time, so I saw it, but I missed your New Year's.
Nope. Yeah, we made it, but we went to bed right after. We were kind of hanging out in Discord, stuff like that in the VIP chat. If you guys are a VIP member, whether you're a VIP on Twitch or you're a VIP on YouTube, all you have to do is sync your Discord, and it'll give you access to the room that we all hang out in. Feel free to come in and say hello. Come hang out. Most of the time, we're just talking about dumb stuff like farts and stuff like that. Star Wars, or how grumpy
toaster baths,
or how Cousin Bear swears a lot and talks about toaster baths and
torment me,
make fun of Bungle. Yeah, pretty much.
Good to hear me.
What else are we
complain a
supposed
lot
to
more
do?
than normal.
I hear a lot of snoring. Yeah, a lot of snoring from Damien. Do we need another piece of equipment? We got to go now. Should I just jump in the excavator for a little bit?
there's another loader.
Oh, gross. You don't do that to me.
Why not?
Because he doesn't want Grumpy shouting at him saying it's not flat.
All right, that's it.
Need a truck up here.
Go and put it right here, Dopey.
You at work tonight, Lacey?
Yeah.
We have you. We got tomorrow and on the weekend.
We don't need
Yeah.
another excavator, I think, guys.
Yeah, probably not at the moment. We need, maybe need to focus over here. Do we have another loader for Christian, or?
There should
Yeah,
be
it's
three
just
loaders,
backing
one
the
sitting over
excavator
there.
away.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Back to running the 400 trucks. I think Dopey's in a 400. I'm not sure. I think someone painted it the wrong color.
I don't know.
Just hit I and you'll be able to see if it's a 400 or not.
That should be it.
That's free
It's-
It's a
400.
5.
Oh, it's a 5?
I have no I don't know. Oh,
Oh, it's definitely a
Doesn't care.
4. I think it's small. It don't matter, though. She's like, I don't care.
it still looks like a dumpster.
Looks like a, I don't know.
It don't matter. You guys get to see how my magical wizard fingers actually work, right?
I must have hit the wrong button and screwed up my GPS setting.
Kopi sounds like she's always half asleep. Don't matter. Right? We're both, like I said, we're both getting over a wickedly hardcore flu and sinus infection, chest infection, so we've been beat up.
I am so bloated today, my pants don't fit.
Well, that's what happens when you frickin' scarf down as much cheese and crackers and cocktail weenies. Dopey finally got her appetite after like 6 days of being sick, and she just went like Garfield mode.
Now my pants don't fit.
Yeah, you're good.
I have no idea where I'm going with this.
Up top,
I'll take
up there.
it somewhere.
Up top, there's a wash plant with a drop area. You'll see it. Yeah, they're fighting.
Facing the wrong way, really.
Magical wizard fingers. May I ask a question? Sure. Actually gonna move up here a little bit, but I'm kind of in their way. I was just trying to get up in here and move a little dirt, but push back actually this way a little bit, and then they can kind of clean it. Yeah, we just had some good food last night. Just had some hors d'oeuvres and stuff like that, and just kind of relaxed. And I had like a beer, and mainly just had a bunch of Gatorade.
Gatorade.
Bunch of water and Gatorade, dude.
Wishing everyone a great 2026. Hope you and Amanda are feeling better, Nick.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, I do have an announcement to make. Please do not donate anything to my PayPal at the moment. Wargaming got hacked apparently, and they put about $400 worth of charges into my PayPal, and it's being resolved. So do not donate anything through PayPal. Please use YouTube if you can.
Well, that's legit. Never heard that before.
Yeah, man, it was crazy, dude. I was sitting there and looked at my thing. It was like, I was like, normally I only ever keep like about $150 in my PayPal just to pay for, I pay for channel stuff. And I'm sitting there and like, it's like, oh, you authorized a payment through Wargaming, which is World of Warships. And I'm like, no, I didn't. No, like I didn't order anything. And then all of a sudden it did it again. And it was like $200 the first time. Then it was $130 the next time. And then it was like 13 and 13. And I was like, okay. And I looked at my PayPal. I was like, well, I don't have that much of my PayPal, so I don't know how it's charging me. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll just, we looked at my bank account. And I was like, nope, it's not taking anything out of my bank account. And then I was like, all right, well, let's just lock the cards down and everything like that, and follow all the steps you're supposed to do and stuff. So, and then yeah, so apparently my wargaming was compromised about 10 months ago, and people had access to secure payment methods somehow. So GG on them. Wargaming did say that there was suspicious activity on my account, and they locked my account down and made me do all the verification to change everything, and then they told me to open a ticket and hopefully they refund it. But I mean, it was $377 worth of purchases. But it wasn't to my account. It was weird. So it doesn't show up in my account invoices, but it shows up on my PayPal invoices. So some weird hack that they already know about. So yeah, it's a massive fail on their side. That's what I said. I said, my account's worth thousands and thousands of dollars. I said, I'm just currently not actively playing right now. And I said, it's really bad that your guys' system is compromised so bad that people can make pre-authorized payments that aren't even for my account. So that is 100% fail on your side. So I canceled all, PayPal actually did an investigation, and they already canceled all authorizations and pre-authorizations from Wargaming and pretty much everything else as well too. So
Yeah, cheers for all the new ships.
Right?
Speaking of which, I got 2 new ships last night from all the Santa containers I opened.
Sheesh. Well, I feel bad for whoever it is, because I did say that I want full refund, and I said also whatever account that got all that, I want it banned. So they know what account it went to, so all they have to do is just ban that account. Permanent ban it.
That's
GG,
exactly what
nerd.
They should do too. They want to keep control over their systems. Don't let bad people profit from their.
Yeah. Very much I said, as a request from being an alpha tester and an early adopter and founder like paying member of your guys' game, I said I have one request, and I want whatever account redeemed those gifts, I want it banned.
You should have asked let you do it on stream.
I think that's fair. You go to a janky website to buy stuff for a game, and knowing that they're going and getting it fraudulently so you can save money on ships and things like that and credits, I think you should definitely get your account banned.
Yep.
Love your videos. How do you set the starter plan up in the place? It kind of explains or shows what to hook up. Yes, the starter plan that I did will pretty much give you a basic on it's pretty, all that is just a basic on how to sort is all it really is. There's no real correct way to set the plant up other than what you want to sort and when you want to sort it, right? So it's just kind of like that. The whole gist of that video is, this is how you kind of sort, and this is how kind of like how we sort, but you don't have to do it that way. What's up, Woody? Wargaming won't do that. They're kind of greedy. They seem like they were pretty responsive in the email to being like, holy shit, but it also seemed like they already know this happens, so what's up, Doc? Ew, gosh, you're green still? Holy crap. Almost puked in my mouth a little bit there, Doc.
He's gray still.
Gray. An ongoing issue. So their security system and payment method was hacked 10 months ago. Meaning, if you haven't changed your password in 10 months, you're more than likely going to have the same thing happen to you if you've bought anything from Wargaming.
Particularly if you have pre-authorization.
If you've used your PayPal, if you've used your PayPal to buy things from Wargaming, you need to go in and change your password on your Wargaming account. If you haven't changed your password in 10 months, you need to go change it.
I changed mine, but I had like 3 accounts from 3 different what's the word I'm looking for? From 3 different countries.
Well, yeah, I hate that they do that, to be honest. It's so stupid. They make you have a different account for a different thing. It never used to be that. It's literally an option that you can do. We used to be able to do as players early off. We used to be able to change the region. It's so stupid that they do that now. They do it because of ping and stuff like that, obviously, but it's just dumb.
Well, that kind of makes some sense, yes.
But they do it for ping, but it's also a gateway for them to make more revenue, right?
Yeah, it's a way for them to make more money, exactly. When do you start displaying your keybinds? It's the first stream, actually.
And Fox, you weren't able to get in, was that correct?
I'm through kind of cleaning some stuff up on my PC. I haven't done it in a minute. So if it's alright, I might try it again here in a second. But I'm kind of just trying to optimize some stuff right now.
Yeah, I just turned him down a little bit. First time we've had him in VC, so.
Let me weigh in.
No, everybody keeps asking me how like it's impossible for me. Like, you can see my keys, right? Like, people are like, Split, are you on crack, bro? That's how you actually play? Yes. Like, how in the hell do you use that many keys, bro? I don't get it.
Especially one-handed.
Yeah,
Your
one-handed, bro.
hand's got 8 fingers.
Bro, I told you guys I don't use my mouse. I mainly just rotate like this on habit, actually. But yeah, I don't use my mouse for anything when I'm digging, so. Like I said, I'm only playing with 3 fingers, right? So.
Eddie, what are you doing back there? I'm...
Do you have 8 fingers or something? Like, what the shit? I told you guys, I was a world-class, world-ranked Command & Conquer player, okay? I was also a world-ranked World of Warcraft player. I got my key finger speed down. Let's go.
You're right there, Christian.
Yeah. Considering I'm seeing you 2 fight over there, that's just legit stupid.
Just kind of old man blocking me.
I'm not that old.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, you do not want to know what's going on back over there.
Nah, no. We're saving and loading? Okay, there we go. I was like, what the hell's going on?
So, many
Sorry, that's my fault.
Oh, okay, you all good. I just didn't know what was going on. Nobody said someone was joining.
Me and Wasey did it, and we actually launched each other into space. You remember that one, Wasey?
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna dig
it
kind of
doesn't work
shallow
too
for you
hard.
guys, so. Well, it just shows you that that lady at the bank is completely stupid. We locked the bank down, and then they still took it.
Am I good to go, Grumpy, or are you still trying to load me?
Hello, are you full?
Oh, I'm getting there, but I've still got like a little bit space for one more load, and that's it.
Okay.
Evil, make sure you're on push to talk, please.
All right, you're good.
Sorry.
Rock Truck Wars, yeah. Got that transferred out.
Well, did PayPal still push it through to your bank finally?
They did, actually, which is weird because we locked that card. We canceled that card, which is attached to PayPal. They still pushed it. It's probably because it was already pre-authorized to take it out. It was just delayed or something because of the holiday. But the bank, the lady said there was no pending transactions or anything like that. So
Then how that doesn't make
it doesn't make any sense at all.
Shows you how vulnerable the fucking payment system stuff is. Really,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So
Grumpy, if you're digging there, do you want me to park on the ramp next to you? You can just drive off the edge and tip into me. So they're backing all the way down.
But Velcro's loading in too.
Ah, right, okay.
I'm just loading into whoever I can get into without getting in anybody's way.
Did you get transferred?
I was just thinking it was going to be easy for you, Grumpy, that's all. I didn't realise Velcro was doing it as well.
Well, if Wargaming's going to be that fail, then looks like no more buying anything from Wargaming ever again. GG, get wrecked, nerd.
Wait, where did all the trucks go?
To the
The
east,
thing
Evil.
The thing that bothers me is you tell PayPal it's fraudulent, but yet they still want to resolve it in Wargaming's favor.
Well, the thing is no, it's because I submitted the ticket as a unauthorized purchase, but really it's because I had auto authorized on with Wargaming. So they're like, oh, we're going to just settle it in the favor of the thing and you can dispute it now. And Wargaming told me, Wargaming's like, well, we understand this is completely crap. We do see some suspicious activity on the account. We can't do anything at the moment because you have a pending thing with PayPal. Right. So, but then PayPal canceled it like literally right after I got that email. And then they said, well, once it's go in and cancel it and then message us and open up a support ticket and pretty much tell us the exact same thing. And we'll try to refund it. Right. So that's where I'm at right now. That's the step I'm at the moment.
Well, let's face it, the reason they have all these steps is that they don't.
Yeah.
If anybody gets screwed out of money, they want to.
Yeah.
But you can't blame them for in the end because how many people would just try to screw them out?
Yeah. So Dopey's a little busy, so can you guys please message Grumpy if you guys want to come in and play today? And do not
enjoy that.
And do not donate anything through PayPal if you're going to donate. So no Streamlabs donations today. Until we get that unlocked and everything like that, get that working properly. So if you want to donate, please use YouTube. YouTube is fine and secure.
Need a truck up here?
Need a truck, guys? Queen, go ahead and back up to some evil's coming. Make sure you guys give those loaders back there priority versus me.
You got it.
Palms. Yeah, you stay here with me, Queen, and the other guys in front of you can go. Wacy and those guys can go. Dopey's out of
Where
commission,
do you
so
want me, Grumpy?
don't count on Dopey, guys.
Just come over here to the side. Actually, Velcro can kind of work down that direction. Another truck can come in for dope. It can come like right. Hopefully this.
Yeah, I'm chasing
won't
Split
dump
right
it.
now, so.
Hopefully this will dump through.
I'm actually going to stop notching back right now and kind of go forward and come up there with you guys. So I'm going to use that to kind of clean up, and then we'll move up. Let you guys wedge in there. Let's try to give you guys a little bit more room.
Just getting ready for work quickly. So
Yeah,
I've got a
you all
little
good,
bit
bro?
more time here.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is crazy. It's nuts how they. That's $377 that was yanked out of my thing, right? So what's up, Beast? Yeah, on top of everything else I've had to deal with at least recently, and what a great end of the year. We were in the chat talking with a couple people, and we are like, man, good thing year's over with, and yeah, what if nothing else can really happen in like the last like 12 hours of the year, right? Nope. Get wrecked, nerd. Keep getting kicked in the head. Let's go.
Okay, I'm overloaded. Don't put any more in.
I could be doing better, but just move forward. Try to figure it out. It is what it is, right?
How has Queen got dirt on up right?
I'm gonna stop running this there, and I'm gonna let these guys go back there. I'm gonna jump in the other loader, actually. It was a long, crazy year, bros. Like, for me, like, I went to go I was going to go build a recap, like, of 2025, and it just got too depressing, man. Like, it was so depressing. I was like, nah, I think I'm good. No, I'm good.
Split, I might need you for a second.
Uh-oh, what happened?
So, I was trying to dump my dirt, and half of the dirt just came out of the edge.
Huh?
Who's this? Where?
Up at the wash
Green
plant? 1 second, I'll be there.
Yep.
He's not got a good aim and he's dumped his load.
How?
No, part of it came out, and I managed to stop the dumping.
Trying to get up on top of the ledge here to even see what happened.
What the heck? How did you end up dirt in front of the truck?
That I do not know.
That's because that stupid thing that they're trying to fix, Grumpy, where the things, if you have anything loaded up on the top of the truck, that's why we need way more. You have to put the ledge out here past the front. More blocks need to be put in.
Originally, we talked about running the other direction, which is kind of like, anyway, yeah.
We just need to make sure we need to go long. We need to make it out to about here, just to stop that, because it's because he had dirt up on top of the cab, and when he went to go dump, it spilled off there and acted as a dump point. That's what the problem is with the dump trucks at the moment. I think they said they're working on that. Yeah, here we go. Velcro's in here with
some heavy equipment power.
Yeah, get it. Dump it in the box.
If you have stuff loaded towards the front too, make sure you dump towards the back of the crates too until we get this a little more sorted.
Yeah, just take these angles out and slap some more flat pieces in here. Take these out.
Put some arrows down. Wrong
Yeah,
direction.
just go out all the way out to here. Just like make a wide S. Make it long. No, yeah, I'm just trying to get through everything and one thing after another, but you know, trying to stay positive, and like I said, after when I came back from the health stuff, you know, just trying to make sure stay positive, and life's gonna kick you in the head, and I'm here to entertain people, and it was just very difficult this year. So I do apologize if everything seemed like a downer constantly, but you know, I think that's just I wanted to stream, you know, but you guys are such a huge part of my life, and you know, with Dopey and it's hard to not say things to you guys, you know, like it's hard to like hold things from you guys and like not talk about it and things like that, right? So sometimes it's just too much, and it's just like, okay. Yeah. What's up, Buddha? Happy New Year, buddy. Get these block pushed in here. Hey, Ro, thank you much for that, man. Luke mine as well earlier, 21 minutes ago. Sorry about that, buddy. What's up, turd nerd? Happy New Year's, bro. That should fix it. Yeah, there you go. All right, back to work. Back to work. Yeah, not everything's sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, man. Be a nice flat bucket drop on this.
The whole spinny wheel thing with the vehicles too, I think they need to make sure you can't jump out of the vehicle until they get past that point.
Yeah. There's quite a few multiplayer tweaking, right?
Yes.
Yeah, let's just hard focus on that green layer along that edge where Grumpy's going.
Oh, evil. Wrong direction. We just switching sides. Never mind.
I think I need to get out of Velcro's way. He's faster than I am on this loader. I'm so old and dumb now.
You're fine, Split.
I'll get out your way. Probably be better for me to be on the excavator on the top, just ripping the area you guys are working. Just chomp it down for you guys to get through it faster, because it just needs to go. It just needs to go.
One more and I should be full, Grumpy.
I'm just trying to get used to this new keyboard. Key spacings and all that kind of stuff. Crazy how you get used to something like that, right?
Yep. We can get a truck a little bit more over here if we can.
Yeah, I'm coming now. 1 second.
Just put in right here if you can. You can nose. Yeah, there you go. Just turn sideways right here. Get her down.
Up a little bit more.
Oh, he needs to clean there first. Sorry. I don't want to impede in the their work. They're doing a really good job so far. So
Go ahead and back up to the normal spot on him. That whole top layer right there is ready to go.
Whew.
Bouncy, bouncy.
When two machines meet. Dude, I'm throwing poop way over there. What the hell?
It's a little bit low right near Velcro. It's below 4,700 right there.
Yeah, that was the hole I was referring to earlier.
Hmm. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, what the hell? We were going down. I think it's because we were trying to connect to the ramp or something like that. It was hard to eyeball it because there's so many different angles going different directions. But I think overall we did good because of how many different elevations we were merging at one time. Right?
You know,
It was bound to be a little bit of a disaster, so. So you guys are grumpy real quick? Be right back.
back here knocking out these low spots for us. Yeah, and that's the crazy thing about you're trying to keep things flat with a loader is you don't have those. You have these dips. It just makes it a battle. Like right now, I see I'm fighting all these steps right here, but I'm kind of digging high so that I can. And rather than fight that much longer, what I'm going to do is here in a second. I'm going to jump out, grab my shovel, kind of work this area down a little bit.
Yeah, it's the dips that really throw the GPS off.
And see, I actually go up high over here. So typically what I try to do is I try to work from my, reference line, which is back here, and push out that direction. And I'm always going to go a little bit towards the high side as I push out. Four. Take those nice long run-ins, you can get your floor much straighter. It doesn't actually eat up much more time. In fact, you actually use up less time because your floor is going to be nicer for you. And it's not, we're not really going for perfect. It's about having a consistent floor that's not jumping up and down so quickly.
Yeah, this was way off over here.
I think he's dealing with banking garbage where they have some issues with their PayPal account screwed over. Or he could be pooping. You never know.
Could be.
He's spamming those poop emojis for him. He loves those.
All right, guys, I'm back. Nah, I'm not taking a poop. I just had to deal with the bank stuff. Kobe's having she does not like this type of stuff. She has a hard time with this type of stuff, so.
Yeah, I can't play
One more
much
and I'm full.
annoying dealing with banks.
Well, when you grow up poor your whole
Particularly
you grow up poor your whole life and someone takes out $300 out of your bank account, and any amount of money is hard to see. But like I told her, nothing we can do about it right now. It's a holiday, and I'm on top of getting it under control. It's because it was a pre-authorized payment from what the bank just said, and it'll go through regardless of the card being canceled. So the person that we talked to yesterday was stupid, apparently. So. Do you need more people? We always need more people, Rick. Message Grumpy, though. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor, if you are planning on donating today, do not do it through PayPal or Streamlabs. Just do it through YouTube.
I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, man. And hopefully Wargaming goes in and just refunds everything. you know, hopefully they do right. And
If not, I guess you have to cancel it through the bank, and then the bank will have to refund it and fight them for the money and all that garbage. Hopefully,
yeah,
they
and
don't do that,
then
but
they'll have
they
to fight PayPal, so I'll be negative PayPal, like $377. I already froze my cards yesterday. I already froze my card yesterday. The problem is it was a pre-authorized payment and it already had processed. So PayPal already processed the pre-authorized. So we did turn off all pre-authorization for everything pretty much. So I already was on top of all that. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, to be honest, like, they had that big of a data breach and they didn't force everybody to change their passwords. Right? That's what's crazy to me. That's the craziest thing to me, is they had that big of a data breach and they didn't force the whole community to change their passwords.
But even if you don't force changing your password, which I can kind of get, because then if somebody actually has your hacked thing, then. But anyway, but why would they should stop pre-processing? They should turn off all pre-authorized payments and make you reauthorize.
Yeah, exactly.
And reset it.
Exactly.
But they might lose the sale that way. So.
But they didn't take any of those steps, so it just shows you how scummy they are.
Yeah. Well, let's face it. Look where they're based at.
Yeah. So I won't be supporting that company anymore because of this. They're not willing to protect their players on mistakes that they've made in security problems, then I'm unwilling to support them any further. Hey, Donkey Dude, thank you much for that support, dude. Appreciate that, brother. What's up, Dark Tree? Going on that lurk, bro. Yep, they did have that. They did have that massive data breach and never emailed anybody. So if the data breach happened 10 months ago and my shit just got pwned now, that means they're still going down the list of people, guys. Like I'm telling you right now, if you've purchased something on Wargaming and you have not changed your password in the last 10 months, you need to change your password, and you need to go to PayPal and click on the Wargaming, scroll through and find a Wargaming purchase, or type in Wargaming in your activity feed on PayPal and cancel and make it inactive. There's a little button there you can click on that says inactive on pre-authorized purchases through that. I'm warning you now, because all they're doing is going down that list of data breach and they're looking for accounts and they're selling that stuff off to people on big third-party black market sites and people that are buying stuff through garbage-ass websites. If you've bought anything and you have not changed your password in 10 months, you will be hit eventually, and you've used PayPal. I 100% recommend you do that right now. You will get Doc and Thomas one day, bro. Squigs is leading the gifted leader for the 30-day session. He finally beat out, or the 30-day thing ticked over, and now it's Squigs. It was Solar Rifle there for 30 days. Love to join you guys, but my internet's being real funky. Oh, rip, man. Well, if it clears up, let us know.
I'm gonna go feed the dogs. Split.
Hi, man.
I'm gonna put Rick in the loader.
Sounds good. Yeah, so just secure yourself, guys.
I just drug Rick down here, but he's having trouble.
No, I think Shane's pretty on top of them being BS when it comes to that type of stuff, and he doesn't support that type of stuff after it happens to things and stuff like that. That's pretty garbage of them to do that. That's pretty low blow to their community. I'm just wondering how many people get hit that don't even say anything and have inactive PayPal accounts and just get smashed and then just don't say anything. Right? And that's a lot of money that Wargaming makes. I mean, look, they just made $377 off of me. Right? So if I don't say anything and I don't complain and I don't reverse it and I don't fight it, that's $377 US that they made. And Donkey Boy goes again, brother. Appreciate that, bud. We get the hypes in the chat, get the W's. Did not even notice that, he says. Yeah, Solar Rifle came in right before Christmas and hit that big old boy 120. I guess 30 days in a row. Hey, I think you're getting there, Donkey.
No
He's like,
problem,
I will get them, he says.
Sorry, Split.
Are you all good, bro?
Yeah, have a good evening at work anyway, Racy. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Yeah, buddy. How we going, bud? We'll catch you digging in the pit tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll empty what I've got in this trailer and then park it up and then I'll be off.
Yeah, $377 ain't nothing to poke at. Dopey's like choking hard. She's like, I'm one of those type of people that's like, okay, it stings at first, but not much I can really do about it at this moment. So I'm not gonna let it ruin my day. And, you know, all I gotta do is just deal with it the best I can, follow the right processes, and do my thing. Oh, it is what it is. Gonna try one more time. Do you have any problems too, Rick? We are saving. Oh, that might be Rick coming in. Let's try not moving too much. Let's see if we can get him to come in.
Yeah.
Save might be hitting critical limit, guys, on people with certain computers or connections.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, thank you much, Sir Gavner, for the gifted as well, brother, over on Twitch. That's why I need to get the devs to give me back a bunch of the settings I had when we were helping them build multiplayer to begin with. That way we can tweak it and test it out. Get it more tuned in, right? So
have fun, peeps. See you tomorrow.
take it easy, Wesley.
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of going through PayPal right now, getting rid of all the pre-authorizations from a bunch of places that
you just don't use anymore. Yeah,
I don't use anymore. Yeah. Actually, they should.
And
they
Wild
should
Farmer as well.
Drop this stuff off.
After so long, yeah, they should take it off. But it's how they scam money out of people, man. Like silently, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's face it. PayPal and all these companies don't care. They get their transaction fee no matter what. Pretty much.
Yeah, that's the sad thing. They do get their transaction fee no matter what. That's how they make their money. Is that trend? If you're trying to get into play with us, make sure you guys don't message Dopey. She's busy real quick. So she'll be back in a little bit, but if you're trying to get into play with us, make sure you message Grumpy. Discord.
Just every so often we hear Wobbles or Charlie in the background, one of you saying it. Or
Yep.
Dopey saying it.
Me, I'm running mouse and keyboard. You can see my inputs on my screen. Oh, I'm magnetically locked on the Christian here. Desync locked onto him.
Okay.
Yeah. Wasn't even near you and it grabbed you.
Magnetic personality.
It just likes you.
You just like beating people up, really, Split.
I do. You sent us something on Steam? Oh. She'll check it out here in a second when she gets back to her desk. She's outside having some broccoli. She said F it today. It's a broccoli day. I said F it today. It's a stream day. I'm just going to get back to streaming, dudes. Take the punches as we will, and let's just move on with life. Keep going. Right? Like, damn. I tried so hard to have like a happy, like go lucky holiday season this year, but it was just difficult. What's up, Carl? Thank you guys very much for that support. Appreciate you guys. Getting it rolling for the month. Starting those gray hunting over on YouTube. A little on Twitch. How am I doing? Doing all right, buddy. Better now that I'm digging a hole. I'll tell you that much. Better now that I'm digging a hole. Not enough hole digging. It won't even start fetching packets for you? Weird.
Yeah, I had that. It took a long time before it started actually getting any.
Well, that's because it has to save the game first. So it saves the game, which takes however, and then it takes
About 2.5 minutes.
Trying to send packets.
Yeah.
So I mean, it could even be starting to hit the save. The save's taking so long that people get timed out before they even.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to have a talk with them. We're hitting new limits, boys. I need my settings back. I need my settings back.
That's why hitting limits is good.
That's why, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's how we got the game to load way faster, was with testing 16-player multiplayer, and I told them to use asynchronous loading and stuff like that, and that helped out. It cut the load time down to like half of what it was. But it seems like we need to they need to do some more work. What we were saying a long time ago, 16-player was not ready.
Split plays with it, that means everybody else should have it too.
It's unfair. He's using it to gain an advantage and get more players. Motherfuckers, I already have more players, okay? Just deal with it. Suck my ass. That's right, I'm in that kind of mood. Sorry. Didn't mean to drop it so hard like that. My bad. Okay? I will just apologize right now for what I just said because, yeah. It's been a rough one the last couple days, boys.
Is it shaved and clean? Or?
I mean, I can wax it for you if you need to, but like, yeah, my bad. Apologies. Sorry. Potty mouth. Oh, it just said fetching packets the whole time, and then it loaded you in? What the hell, Rick?
Oh, somebody had it the other day, too.
Oh, okay, so it's acting a little strange. All right, we'll make sure you write all this down, Grumpy. We'll talk to Dark about it, because I need my stuff back. We need to be able to diagnose all this while we're playing. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, how dare you, sir? Sorry, a little bit of the old Splitintwo Tee just came out there for a second. It's my bad. He said no word.
Don't think we need another excavator, Rick.
We actually need that other loader down there rolling.
Velcro had to take his care of his dog.
Yeah, Velcro's. Oh, he was taking care of his dog. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you uninstall the game. The game doesn't have to be installed for them to do that, by the way. The other thing you have to do is you have to go into your PayPal and you have to turn off the authorized payments to Wargaming.
It used to be a lot easier. They made it harder under PayPal.
Yeah.
Going
Really a pain in the butt.
wrong way there, Queen.
You guys can mow this out quite a bit here. I'm going to move out of your way and probably jump into a truck. Oh, okay. You don't have PayPal? Then you're fine. You're fine then. You should be okay.
Yeah, I don't run PayPal either.
Yeah, you should be okay then. And Seth, thank you very much for the thing. If you're still here watching, buddy, I didn't mean to miss you there. A lot of gifteds going through and...
Well, I have PayPal, but they added something to my end that's a little bit better than what they usually have.
Normally I have no problems with it at all. This is not actually I don't think it's a PayPal problem. It's a Wargaming problem.
Like, I would say this right now, they need to fix their thing. They seriously need to fix it.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what he said. He sent us a gift on Steam. What is that, Dopey? What game is that? Contractville? The trauma confuses you. The trauma is pretty simple. All it really does is everything. Should be hit. You go into your thing and you go into your let's just go Trom. Right? Every piece of equipment you can click on and it shows a diagram of what it does. So any material will come in the top, front, out the bottom, dirt and pay dirt will come in, and everything else will be sorted out the back. So everything else, right? That's generally why I put this. This is why I kind of put this first. Some people put sluice boxes before it, or they'll put like they'll put other things through there. It really depends. Like I was saying, the whole thing comes down to how you want to sort it out. It doesn't really matter which way you do it. It's just whatever you need for what you're trying to build. Everything damn near sorts everything almost. It's just the way that they made it kind of open-ended with everything. So
if you're basically just doing pay dirt and coal and stuff, then it makes sense to maybe run a wash plant first, right?
You don't really need a trommel at all at that rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really depends on what you're doing. I'm gonna move out of your way then. Hello.
Nah, I done cleaned it out, Split. If you want to go ahead and rip some more off right there.
Okay. I'm just pulling it back in little sections here and kind of stepping it back for us for later, but I don't want to get in your guys' way because I know you guys are gonna reach up that high. So.
Yeah, joining.
Roger that.
Split, I gotta dip out. Where do you want me to park the dump truck?
Up by the other trucks over there. You see, behind you.
All right, thank you.
Loving the new keyboard overlay. Yeah, I know this is something you guys have been asking me to do for a really long time because you guys just don't believe. Most people don't believe that I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, right? So they're like, it's impossible. There's no way. It looks like you're playing with dual joysticks, bro. This is insane. There's no way. There's no way you can play like that with 3 fingers. So I figured, you know what? let's finally just show them after 8 years of playing. This is pretty much what my 3 fingers do when I'm running an excavator.
But now it proves he's got 8 fingers.
That proves I have wizard octopus fingers. Efficiency. And yes, I can run 2 pieces of equipment at the same time with both hands. I can. I proved it when I was playing Gold Rush. So I could run 2 excavators at the same time. I say, what? I can barely run 1, dude. What the hell? The autosaves, well, this right now is a player joining, and this save is massive, right? This save is actually almost 100 megabytes in size, and they have to save the whole world, which is decompressing it from like almost a gig in real-time running. And it has to save it, then it has to send it to them, and then they have to load in. So during that process, this saving is actually not a save. They need to reword it. It should just be player joining Terraform locked when player's joining. But the saves take about 2.5 minutes to save every 30 minutes. People are just joining in and leaving and stuff like that because, you know, trying to get players in. It does take a little bit of time. Shirt for Charlie with efficiency. $101 likes already? Damn, bros. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. And I do apologize, guys, for how crappy my Dig Timber was. Normally, I try to promote a new content creator every day that's playing Out of War. This December was absolutely BS for me, so. How's Dopey feeling? We're both getting over the vids, so it wasn't too bad for us this time. About 5 or 6 days of crap, and now we just have like sinus congestion and stuff like that, so. Can't confirm he only has 4 toes. Get those dubs. I don't want to section.
I did try and stop a bit higher, Grumpy, but the brakes didn't work.
You're fine.
Take one of those. That's really good.
I think we'll get to a stage down here, though, Grumpy, where you won't be able to see the truck properly.
Bro, play. Thank you much for that follow, man. I know. I was trying to figure out what I could do to change vertical from being just some stretched out view where all you see is the back of a booty of a rock truck. And I need to take up about 30% of the bottom of the screen to make the view a little bit better for the portrait view. I was like, you know what? You guys have been asking me for a long time to do an overlay, so I was like, what cool could we add to the screen that you guys won't like hate? And we get a lot of questions about how I play with my key bindings, so what better than to actually see it in real time? Right, so I don't know, how you guys like it? You guys hate it? Is it taking up too much real estate on the screen? My first time playing with it here for you guys, so I can always make it smaller, or is it an okay location?
For the mainstream, the location's bob on. I've not looked at vertical. It's not too in your face. It's about the same size as what the miles per hour and what gear you're in, and just a tad bigger than that. If you
Yeah.
get what I mean?
Yeah. A little bit smaller, you say? Yeah, I just didn't know if it was didn't know if it felt like it was much. Like, so that's why I was like, bring it down a little bit like that. That's how I originally had it, was about that big, but I thought maybe it was too small. I think you guys get the gist of what keys I'm pressing, so I want to ask your guys' opinion on it. So I think that's probably okay, right?
For some reason, my brain at first thought the G was 9. But that's just me.
And on the vertical, sadly, it has to take up that much. It does light up over the thing. That's what I was kind of thinking, right? There's like nothing there in game to impede it, and it doesn't cover anything up. Plus, we want to have the chat on the screen over on the side, and we have other things popping up now during the stream and things like that. So just didn't want to get too busy on the screen, Grumpy, can you start working the edge a little closer to the other guys towards me? A little bit more, kind of even that out a little bit. Whoever that lead loader is on that, I can't. I'm looking at Skycam.
That's me.
So, okay. So yeah, Skycam's over here just rocking it out, bros. Like, look at that. Oh, looks good.
That's a small truck, by the way, Crawl. If you grab one of the black ones, it's a 500.
I'm just gonna double notch this right here back, make it double wide.
Do you like where we've been parking the truck for Grumpy to load?
Yeah, it's pretty nifty down there. It helps out for sure.
I figure this 500 is a lot easier to load off than that.
I was trying to make the stream a little bit more going on, right? We got, obviously Dopey's here playing with us, which I really do appreciate. Nice to be able to play, have my wife in here with us. Have Gropey Cam, Grumpy Cam. Damn it.
I mean, you're probably not wrong.
Yeah, sorry, Grumpy. I'm so sorry, Grumpy.
It's alright.
My bad, bro.
It could be used.
What's my favorite game at the moment? Out of Ore. I mean, Out of Ore is my favorite game to play. I get to play with a lot of people and my viewers, and it's hands down the best deformation digging game that there is, and I don't think anything even comes close. I'm hoping GMS puts up a big boy GMS 2. I mean, I'm hoping they come out swinging, and it's what I'm hoping for is that they come out swinging, and if it's good, right? It's actually good, and not gimmicky and too arcadey and things like that, right? So you can just chill there for a second because I'm not going that far back there, Carl. And what I hope it does is it gives Out of Ore more competition, because right now Out of Ore is the top dog in the mining space, and then it might put Christian and those guys into maybe rethink a couple things and start pounding into a different direction or something like that, right? Competition's not bad. It can breed a lot of better things coming out of that, right? So Have you played with the new bucket wheel excavators? Absolutely. Nice to have hopes and dreams. Exactly. Like I said, man, I want console. I love digging games. It sucks that that Out of War is not on console, but that's why I'm hoping GMS2 is really good. Because console players, boys, like, we're dirt nerds, right? You don't want to see console players, like, stuck with GMS1. It's a dumpster fire, and it always has been. We need that. We need console players to feel the dig and love regardless of what game it is, right? Whether you like that game or not, or you dislike that company, it's all about digging dirt and things like that, right? At the end of the day. Yeah. Dirt nerds unite, bro. That's what it is. It don't matter if you're playing Gold Mining Simulator and you're watching us play Out of War, and vice versa. It doesn't matter. There's no need to be fanboy and hating one thing because you play a different one or whatnot, right? Just come in and dig some dirt, hang out, talk about equipment, talk about some boobies. I mean, whatever. Like Gropey Cam. What you doing over here, Gropey Cam? Just looking at that dirt, just trying to dig it. Hour of the diggy hole. Yep. How'd you read my mind? I don't know. The game Shane got us is pretty cool. All right, we'll have to get some. You and your friends are building houses together? Okay, we'll definitely have to
you build
throw
houses
in
and you decorate them and you build gardens. And
okay.
Like an open world.
All right, nice. Yeah, 2026, I'm definitely going to be the thing. So what I'm working on as a creator in 2026 is we're going to be expanding the community as far as having the 24 player server up and running whenever we're not streaming and using it for the stream. So we will be opening up that here probably within the next like 4 weeks. We're also going to try to do I'm going to try to redo all my tutorials for Out of War within the first quarter of the year. And then we're going to be playing a lot more variety as well, too. As well as upping the amount of times that I stream. But they're not going to be longer streams per se. So we're going to try to keep it to a little shorter of a stream cadence, but more frequently. 5 to 7 days a week, but not, if we can. If we can't, we can't, right? But we're going to try to stream as much as we possibly can.
Wait, when did you say you were going to do a 24-player server? I must have missed it.
24 I meant 24 hour, not
24 hour, 24 player. My bad. No, shh, you guys didn't hear that. My bad. I didn't word that right.
You leaking things again?
Always leak things. That's what my job is.
He's a leaky boy.
That's my job. Christian's like, Split, start leaking this, bro. Gonna pull forward just a little bit there, Carl. And get this squared off. No, I mean, pretty much how it works, and it's been working this way for like the last 3 years, is when we get close to an update, I kind of ask Christian, is it okay to kind of start poking around and seeing how people feel about things, right? In very vague comments and things like that. Maybe leading up to a couple months before something gets changed or leaked or changed, I'll start asking questions because that way we can kind of see how you guys feel about things, right? It's just another way that they can get more feedback from a lot of the people that play this game. And we have a lot of people that play this game. Whether you hate what we do or like what we do, you have feedback and it's valid. And I do take that feedback, even if it's a complete disagreement with what everybody else is saying, because your feedback is valid. So I try to bridge that gap a little bit and help out any way that I can, with the game in those regards. So it's, you know, well, obviously I can't like show you guys everything until it's ready to be shown. Right. So that's where the showcases come in. That's where the dev podcasts come in. That's where those type of things come in. And generally those things are quote unquote rushed, because I only get a few days to actually do content creator work, because I focus on the game over creating content, because the game is more important than my content for the game. So generally I only get like 3 or 4 days to work on anything when it comes to content. So that's why I'm so busy.
Successful, then you have no content. So
yeah, if the game is not successful, I have no content. Exactly. So it's like, I'm not here to use the game. I'm here to help the game, so that way I get a trickle down effect. Same with everybody else that makes content for this game and plays this game and loves the game. And that's the most important thing to me when it comes to it. And I want to make sure that I have as much time to do that as I humanly can. From the beast.
A little bit, so.
And up the, thank you very much,
your
man.
Camera view, you may need to push that.
Yeah. I'll tweak the camera here in a second. All right, camera, you're getting moved. You're good. Thanks, Ferg. We don't really have a crew. We just play with whoever wants to play at the moment. Everyone's like, you guys have your crew. It's like, nah, I don't really look at the game that way. Like, these are my people. I mean, we have people that play with people from every server and every community, and I'm just glad to have any period of time that I can with anybody who wants to play at the moment. Just kick back and be chill and have fun. That's why we just call everybody that plays this game that loves digging in the dirt a dirt nerd. Doesn't matter what community you're from, or who you claim from, or who you play with, or things like that. I just love seeing people being positive and having fun and treating people with respect and kindness, and you know, I like seeing that from content creators. There's a lot of people playing this game now and stuff like that, and that's all I've ever wanted for this game, is more people to play it and have fun and have good communities. And it's been great to see it grow from the very beginning, when it was literally just me playing it and streaming it, right? So
and if people are out there, making you feel bad for playing with somebody or playing in the community, I mean, we shouldn't be doing that. And if we do, then you should tell us we're making you feel bad. But I don't think we do. And if somebody else is doing that, then maybe you should think about, why are they doing that?
Yeah, I mean, what Grumpy's talking about is we've had a lot of people banning people because they watch you play with us on stream, and then they put you on, and they treat you very rudely because you've played with us. When all you're doing is just trying to play the game and have fun and watch the thing and stuff like that. So I think it's very unfair. But people are going to be people, and I wouldn't worry about it, guys. I mean, just let us know, and like, oh, hey, I was banned from this community because all I said was I watched your stream, or I played with you guys the other day. Honestly, the game doesn't need communities like that. So, and I'm sorry that happens to you guys for just playing with us. But there are very, very, very many cool people that you guys can play with when we're not playing. Like Velcro. Velcro normally streams before I stream. Go play with him before I'm done or before I'm on. You know, so there's a lot of cool people that we know that are chill and that won't ban you guys just for playing with us and communicate with us and having fun with the game. So
been there, done that.
Yeah, it's a bummer that it happens, man.
Their loss.
It is their loss. The Dirt Nerd is the largest community by far in this game, and the last thing you want to do is be a community of haters because you don't like my channel or you don't like me. It doesn't mean you have to dislike all the people that play with us. That's a very stupid thing to do. Right? So we'll play with anybody. It doesn't matter who you play with or who your tag is or whatnot, right? So I mean, everybody's hurting for players. You shouldn't be eliminating one of the biggest communities because of me, right? So, like I said, I will apologize if people are being that way towards you because you play with us. It's just a horrible thing, right? So, because you guys don't deserve that. You guys did nothing wrong other than just come in and want to have fun playing the game. Yeah, you gotta move out of there, Dopey. I'm just dumping underneath you. We'll let the loaders clean that up. I'm just gonna still project positivity and let those people be like that because there's nothing we can do to control any of that. So I don't want to waste any of my time on that type of stuff. So just letting you guys know, we don't care who you play with or stuff like that. We want you to play with other communities. We want you to go out and play the game. We want you to have fun. We want you to tell your friends to play the game. And, you know, we want you to report bugs. We want you to do all those things, right?
Unless you play with Teddy, then I don't know.
Yeah, unless you play with Teddy, then, yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Like I said, when I got, like, during my health issue in June and coming back, I don't have time for any of that stuff anymore. Life is too short, and if people are going to be dumb, they're going to be dumb. I don't have time for that. You know? The way I look at it is like this, and one of my big content creator friends said this. He goes, you're so small in your marketplace, right? Your marketplace is tiny. He goes, it's extremely stupid for anybody to act like that towards you just because they're trying to start their communities. You guys all should be working together and nobody should be trying to backstab anybody. And he's not wrong, right? Like, nobody's going to steal anybody's people or viewers. People are going to go where they want to go. You can't control people. As soon as you try to control people, you're the bad guy, right? And it's very true. Right? You can't control anybody. They're grown-ass adults playing a video game. This is not high school where we're playing some clicky BS drama garbage game of backstabbing and talking crap behind people's back. Right?
Bro,
So
let's clean that out before you back in there, man.
Yeah,
let me
let
load you like that.
Yeah, we're in a very small little thing here, so the priority on the loaders right now for these guys, and I'm just kind of chilling. So that's my wish for 2026 is that people stop trying to make Out of War a competition and more think of the game as trying to help the game and being more positive towards other people and stop being so crazy. Right? That is one of my wishes for 2026. Oh man, thank you much for that, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Kind of talking about like New Year's resolutions type things like that. And I'm not saying any community in general right now because, you know, as far as I know, most of the communities are being pretty cool. There's a couple things that are kind of weird that people are doing, but that's not any of my business at all. So, but other than that, it's like, you know, I've only heard some few cases from a few people. You know, it's not super hardcore rampant, but it's kind of sad to see it when it does happen, type of thing. And I think we'll always have that mentality because that's just internet gaming, and we were talking about it before stream, you know, a little bit. I'll put you guys on a different view since I'm not doing anything right now.
Here, I'll put it on mine because I'm not doing anything either.
I'll put it on Skycam. We'll go with Grumpy view. Grumpy's actually doing something. Grumpy's actually working. People are just born stupid, and some people are stupid later on in life. I don't know. I think it's different. I think I try to look at it a little different than that, right? I think people just want to belong somewhere, right? So they defend it and they create this narrative of, if I don't act this way, of defending it, what that happens is it actually hurts them. I have a question. What is everybody's, what is your favorite excavator brand? In real life, I prefer a Volvo. Or Cat.
My spoon.
My spoon?
Spoon is a good one.
A spoon is a good one, yeah. A spoon is a good one. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty good one. I like that spoon, man. Man the cat.
Yeah.
I didn't say cat.
Yeah, while Christian turns around, I was dumping Rick there. This could work out good, maybe. You guys kind of alternate
Yep.
sides.
Getting her done. I don't think this cut's going to take
Okay,
that long once we're actually running it hard. You're pretty good on
Robbie's
it.
driving so hard he needs 2 trucks.
Well, you guys could be pulling up here and helping out Velcro so he doesn't have to go all the way across the map.
Well, I figured if I start working one truck towards the back, then Velcro could work the truck towards the front too.
Well, that's why I'm trying to
Because
widen.
side area is pretty
That's
handy.
why I was trying to widen out as you guys go at the same time, because it's getting kind of like, you know, like I'll step
Yeah.
and stagger the cut as well.
So Rick can pull down, Elvis can come in the back then.
I do New Year's
Or Elvis can
goals.
go
Yep.
around- or Elvis is going around Rick. Hold up.
Always try to get those goals completed and try your best to make them happen. And
2 secs.
that's mine as a creator, right? Meet more players, hang out, chat about the game, our likes, dislikes, try to harass the developers to... Well, mainly, I do have a goal of making sure T-Bone comes on stream at least more than once in a year. So that is another goal that I have for the year. And to find out who the dirty sock wearer was. I'm still not letting that go.
Like puck's dirty. Let it go.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, you know, like we need to know who the dirty sock wearer was. It's just I just can't let it go.
We need to make fun of them. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, but they need to be made fun of. Just
No, they don't
because.
need to be made fun of. They need to be like a legendary achievement for being a man and having dirty socks and not giving a shit.
Well, true.
We need to praise them
I mean,
because
make,
they did.
make
you know,
fun of in a playful way. Is what I mean.
Real men don't care about how dirty their socks are.
Real men like race socks to begin with.
No socks because he wore them. He used them as toilet paper.
I ever catch you using a sock for toilet paper, I'm gonna make you eat that sock.
Ew. What the hell? Might need a sock right now. Oh gosh. Like the Volvo. No wait for it to come to console. Yeah, it'd be nice if they... I think they would need to go to Unreal 5 first and start from the beginning before they would even try to do console, because there's a lot they got to do and there's a lot they got to learn. So, yeah, 3 to 4 years, possibly. You never know. Let's cross our fingers, right?
I think the console port is a lot easier on Unreal 5.
It is a lot easier on Unreal 5. It is 100% a lot easier on Unreal 5. From my experience with Unreal 5, yeah, it's like night and day difference. Hey, what's up, Pyro? Hope you had a good New Year. Yeah, buddy. Getting there, at least. Watch these guys chomp out some dirt here.
Well, that's how fast I just crushed a 1.5 liter thing of cold brew.
Dang, Dobie? You serious? Oh, you made me want to? That's true, you did. I think just about every guy who's gone into the woods for any amount of time has used a sock as TP before. Yes. And that's why you always buy shirts with the pockets so you can rip them off, dude, and use them as, you know, a little TP. Ah, yeah. Right?
That is disgusting.
You're in the woods. You don't have a choice. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
What's your choice?
I don't want dingleberries and scratchy bum in the woods. Mm-mm. No, thank you.
I mean, you get a little closer to the wall there.
Nah, I'm good.
Hold on up here, Chris.
I'm at Dobie's coming. I think.
I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Hey, Joey, thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel.
I'm back.
In the summer, it's not too bad. There's leaves. Yeah, there's nothing worse than in the fall when you go to grab a leaf and just crumbles when you go to touch it to your bum. Then you gotta find a piece of bark.
Then you find out it's poison ivy.
No, you gotta be smarter than that. You don't just reach down.
You go ahead, Christian. I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Real men use poison ivy.
Me neither.
Just wipe your butt on the tree.
Why do you think they're so angry? That's true.
Do you need a truck split?
I have studied the way different cultures use the bathroom, and it's very fascinating. You should look it up sometime. I'm not going to go into full detail about it, but it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Why did I look this up? Because it's interesting. For science, but science. How else do you look at it? Let's be honest. I'm perfectly new to Out of War. What's the screen in the top left? That is the GPS. You can. Oh, top right? Oh, yeah, top right, yeah. So the screen in the top right would be the GPS. You can hit P on your keyboard, go into here on the cell search. You can go GPS. You can buy a GPS. And then once you have it in your inventory, drag it over to any light bar slot on the side. If you're on vertical, you might not be able to see it, but there's a little thing over. You can drag the GPS into the box. What's up, Captain? Happy New Year, brother. And then once you put that GPS in that slot, it'll show up in your inventory. If you want to watch a video on how to set the GPS, I do have one called the ultimate tutorial, or I don't even know what it's called. Something about making the ground flat or something. It has a picture of a loader and a GPS on it. It'll show you how to change the key binds and things like that. Yeah. Star Wars? Come on, really? Star Wars? What do you mean, Star Wars? Star Wars is awesome.
Yeah. Food's better.
I will say Star Wars was much more awesome before Disney got a hold of it, but
I
Star
don't
Wars
know.
is toxic.
I'm torn on that, Grumpy, because the rate at that the content that Lucas put out, I think the quality was better as far as the story completion was better, but it was too slow. So I'm kind of 50-50 now on Disney, because the rate at what they're putting stuff out is massively better, but their story arcs are garbage. But yeah, where do you take the thing, right?
Well, I think what I'd like to see if what Disney do is protect certain story arcs and let them be a little slower, and then you take your time with it, and then have newer story arcs in different time frames. Star Wars universe. Right?
I'm sick and tired of the Darth Vader story arc, Anakin story arc. I'm tired of it. I'm done with it. It's so annoying. Nerds.
We may need to tear down that plant today.
We should be able to skim right past it.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, we should be able to skim past it and go all over where that container is, and then just start notching this out. Since Disney, the movies are bad, but the series are great. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think the series are a nice change. Like, I really enjoyed Skeleton Crew, and obviously Mandalorian, and Ahsoka wasn't too bad. You know, things like that. They weren't too bad.
Yeah, I know it's kind of an old man take, but I just wish
You
all
just
series
wanna-
and all shows weren't about trying to manipulate people's narratives on stuff.
Well, I just want there to be more Targaryen on Targaryen action, I guess, so to speak. Because that's what the original Star Wars was about, is brother-sister love.
Okay, then.
Can we just go back to that? How that was the topic of everything and not everything else? Did you know that they're brother and sister? It's like...
You gonna pull up, Dopey?
Hey, back. Thank you much, man, for that follow, dude. You know what I mean? Right? Like, you leave Star Wars alone. I'm just going to keep notching this wall here, and I'm going to let them do that. It's going to drop off here soon. Them clean that area up there, Rick. Happy New Year there, Don. Star Trek's fair game, after all. Those damn Trekkies. Weirdos.
Dorks.
Weirdos.
That's on Grumpy.
Oh, chicken brown guy. Yo. What you doing today, Motivation? What you up to, buddy?
Teddy's bullying me.
It's too late.
No religion.
It's technically true, but it's too late. All right, chat. What do you guys prefer, Star Wars or Star Trek? Be honest, chat.
Star Wars?
You only pick one that would ever exist. Which one would it be? Come on, not know both. That's a cop-out. Let's go.
Is neither an option?
Is neither an option? Let me guess, your Battlestar Galactica?
No.
No? What's your sci-fi jam then? Or just not a sci-fi fan? Listen, if it has to do with tentacles and anime girls, not right now, okay?
No, you're okay on that one as well. Closest sci-fi, I'd probably say was maybe.
Sorry, what was that?
Closest to sci-fi, would probably say would be Doctor Who, but that's a pushing it.
No, I would classify that as a sci-fi. 100%. No, it was never my thing, but I can see the appeal in it, you know? It's just the whole British thing, you know?
Starship Troopers.
Stargate was good. I didn't mind Stargate.
No.
Starship Troopers is great because they had, you know, women taking showers with guys, so it's great.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Actually learned towards Babylon 5.
God, you're such nerds.
I did not like Stargate Atlantis, though. Was not a fan of Atlantis.
I couldn't get into any of the Stargates.
I liked the idea of Stargate Atlantis, but
it was too whimsical fairy tale
know.
for me compared to the original series.
Yeah.
The Expanse?
I like The
I did
Expanse.
enjoy that.
The Expanse is great.
Yeah, it just didn't like how it kind of ended, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, they were changing companies too at that time, and it kind of screwed them out of. They lost a couple seasons where they should have been, so they just rushed it, right? Stargate Universe though wasn't that bad. It sucks that got canceled.
What did you think of the Tomorrow War? You know, from the future.
That wasn't bad. That movie. It wasn't that bad.
I just watched that the other day. Actually, it was pretty decent.
That wasn't that bad at all. Yeah.
And if we're going on about still aliens, Independence Day.
First one's good. All the rest of them got crap. They just got crappier and crappier so bad.
Yeah, I was on about the original with Will Smith.
Yeah. Classic.
What is that smell?
Yeah.
To be honest, what was that film we watched at cinema? Because I can't even remember it.
The funny thing was that line was because of the smell of the desert, actually.
The movie we watched was the new Tron when we came over.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. The visuals and the soundtrack for Tron was on point. Maybe it's because I had so much broccoli in me, but it was on point.
I didn't care for the movie, but I had so much broccoli in my system. I just thought, ooh, pretty colors.
Maybe thought she was watching fireworks.
We were lit, bro, when we went and saw that movie. Bungle and Dopey. Oh, dude.
I had to like emergency sit down because I had too much broccoli.
Well, Split had an emergency toilet room.
I had a freaking I had A&W and my blood sugar spiked right as we were doing that, and it was like extra worse.
What did we learn?
We're talking, and he's all like, "Give me a minute, I'm gonna go."
I gotta go. I'll be right back. Well, I looked at my glucose monitor. My blood sugar was like 23. All I had was like a A&W medium soda and like a burger and some fries.
Then he tells me to go find him a bottle of water, and I'm like, I got way too much broccoli in my system. All right, let's go.
And I'm there outside still finishing one off.
I'm like, I need to go take I need to find somewhere to take my insulin and stuff. Get my blood sugar down.
I walked in and found you.
I can sympathise. Mine's more the other way to you, Split. I got hyperglycemia, so I got to keep my sugar up, otherwise I crash.
Yeah, I do that. I had to worry about mine too, but not as bad. It's definitely on the climb all the time, so I'm on 2 insulins. They still haven't scheduled me as a type 2 or a type 1 yet, actually, because they don't know if my pancreas is gonna recover. So it's still kind of up in the air at the moment. My last appointment and stuff.
See, with Tron, I did enjoy the film, the new one. I just wish there was more combat.
Yeah, it was a little. It was. Well, what do you expect with Jared Leto, right? He's always that. He's trying to be that melodramatic dude, like Tom Hardy kind of pulled off for a while, but it just doesn't work for him because it just makes him seem like the same character in every movie, right? Like,
well, he normally plays with robots and that, doesn't he? Anyway, so he kind of fit the role.
His acting's very robotic.
He needs to stop trying to play Joker.
Yeah. You know, he needs to play. I think the best role for him would be is if they made a Kardashians movie spoof. He could play the Scott Disick guy.
Kind of looks like.
Don't shame me. I watch Kardashians. You leave me alone, you bullies. I know I'm going to get out ahead of this one.
The Depresso Kardashian.
My question is whenever I watch the Kardashians, is how do they get chairs so wide? I don't get it.
Custom made.
Yeah, they've got the money to make custom-made chairs.
Like, everything's custom made, dude. The toilets, everything, man. Like those donkas are just insane.
It's like they can't have their butt getting sucked down their bidet.
It overlaps like saddlebags.
I wonder if they had, like, fat injected back there. That's why they need this custom chair.
No, they got implants. I mean, you can get your booty big by doing squats and stuff like that, and like,
Not that big.
but not that. That's yeah, it's too much. Go watch Johnny Depp, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I'm not a fan of that one. I don't. It's not. I don't know.
No, he's
you
on
ruined
about
it for
wow.
me.
Wow.
Don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
you good.
It's all about the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, the whole Johnny Depp thing just made me.
It was too cringe.
It was like, yeah, it's like, is he a PDF?
Yeah, it
Dude
made
or what? I mean, it was like really weird, right?
Yeah, it did come off weird. It really did come off weird. Like his little giggles that he had as the character, like towards the kids, was very, very like, I got some popsicles in the cellar type of vibe.
Herbert from Family Guy.
I got some candy down here in the cellar, youngins. Just come on down here and take a look. Like, holy buddy.
Okay, now.
The
I
old
got a
guy.
question. Why did he pull off that voice so well?
I got candy in my basement.
See, the old guy from Family Guy just reminds me of Grumpy.
What?
Grumpy doesn't have that voice.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't share his popsicles.
Ah, yeah.
There's nothing to share with Grumpy, so he can't be. Facts.
I can't believe we've almost made it to the plant already.
Yeah, we're moving. We're moving. I'm gonna move the camera again, but my coffee's in the way.
Dopey put the coffee in the way.
He put his own coffee in the way.
We got a nice little area to work. Quick.
Yeah.
Even the 500s are starting to disappear behind the horizon now, down here.
It works good though, honestly.
Yeah. Seems like we planned it all along.
Like we know what we're doing. 400 steps ahead. Whoa, don't fall off the edge there, buddy. Holy.
Oh, I was going to say first time you fall off this year.
No. If I was in the excavator after Velcro, possibly I would have just fell off there, but Velcro sets a landmine for everybody every time you get in. You set the tracks reversed.
I do that in a real excavator too.
He's just dyslexic with his pedals.
When I have used an excavator and I was clearing the bench, I did have my tracks the other way around.
An excavator big enough to fit you?
Yeah, it has to be a 25 ton. I can't get anything smaller.
The safety bar doesn't come down on the side of the seat.
I tried getting into a 2-ton mini digger. I couldn't get in the seat.
Oh no. Yeah. No. Those are tiny, dude. No. You ever try to get into a Bobcat?
I can fit in them.
Dude, I bet your knees are like in your chin, right?
Yeah, it's like I'm using my knees as the control sticks.
Yup.
But I have used one and operated one with the size I am. You want to see me on the little forklift my boss has got? I'm wearing the forklift.
Teddy doing forklift cosplay, yes.
What, sorry?
long as you get the safety bar down, you're good to go. That's true. Look, I can't remember what company it is where you have to sit on the seat before you put the safety bar down. Which one is that? What brand is that?
It was a lot of the older skid steers. You've got to sit on the seat and pull like the bar down over the front of you.
No, you have to decompress the seat with weight before the bar will come down.
I've not had one like that.
Because a lot of people would just put the bar down, and then I know a lot of bigger they would put it down and squeeze their cheeks in there, dude. Those some big boys. They don't, you know the thing is you generally don't see bigger guys in big equipment because it's too hard for them to get into it. You climb up on the tracks and everything, right?
Yeah.
It's always them in like smaller excavators, right?
I was shocked how much room the 40-ton rock trucks have.
Yeah.
You know, the articulated
Quite a bit.
ones.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
quite a bit.
Oh, yeah. I had room for a little fridge behind my seat and a dog bed.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of room.
And the seat was like, oh, I need this for my gaming chair.
Only problem with doing the rock trucks is that it's the bouncing side to side with the hips and the shoulders.
Oh yeah, that
it's just torture, dude.
Although one of the sites I was on, we literally had about 200 yards of like dirt where we just dug. Then we were on tarmac road for like half a mile, and then 200 yards off the road to go and tip. It was
You're good. I can't get any more in that
nice.
truck, so I'll just fall in it.
It was like driving a cloud. It was so smooth.
Well, that's why I like the water trucks, because people don't really realize what the water trucks actually do, other than keep dust down. But what happens is that when they spray water on the road, depending on how much they spray, when the trucks keep going over it, it'll like disperse and smooth everything out, and then it'll harden, right?
Oh yeah.
So that's the other job of like a spray truck, right?
If someone says that, if you get told to go in the water truck, you don't say no because it is the most important job.
Well, you have to be very precise because too much water in one area starts creating a mud puddle, and then you cause holes.
Yeah.
Then you have to have somebody come over and put material there, and very high prone areas you have to have come in and put some gravel down. How many ton can this excavator hold? Oh, which one is this one? Is the 8,000?
Half a bungle.
Only half?
Oh, cheers, Dopey.
It's 49.2. $49.2.
One site I was on, the dump truck had flotation tyres. But I didn't really go over much water or soft sand ground. I'm like, why have we got flotation tyres on it?
Flotation's more about low pressure than anything.
Yeah.
It floats in mud because not
like the really wide tracks for mud on excavators, or just about just having more surface area.
I want to
Like
just realize, well, it's going to be
like the Argos, right?
Yep.
When you come to do the chart, we're actually going to have gravel mixed in with all that lot because we're digging the road out.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy to see all this going, right? Isn't it nuts? Like,
yeah,
I know.
Been here for such a long time. This road and
we don't use those because the time it takes you to put a scoop in a truck is just too slow compared to what we're doing now. Like this motion is like 5 times faster than filling from the other way. Top-down digging is far superior as far as speed goes, even though the bucket's a little smaller. You can fill a truck like exponentially faster. So it's just about production for us versus and using the right equipment for the job.
And if you had exactly the right cut structure and stuff, you could probably do it very quickly too, and it'd be effective. But
yeah, it's effective, but it's mainly what you prefer, and we prefer to do bench mining like this, right? So we use loaders to clean up our bottom because we like to send a little bit more pay to our plant. And a lot of people use like, oh, we're getting a little bit of lag there. Sorry about that, digging in that green layer. Oof, ouch. Got a little spicy right there. Get a little spicy pushing into this grain layer over here, boys. Prepare yourselves. Ooh-wee.
Last one, Grumpy.
Like, if you're a single player loading a truck by yourself, then yeah, you might be a little bit more prone to maybe wanting to load with something that's a little bit more fun for you to play. Which I think the big giant rope shovel would be that thing. Gorok plays like that, and he does a really good job with it. If you guys don't know who he is, you should check him out. One of the people we were promoting for Dig Timber this month. A couple other guys too on Twitch. Yeah, he does a really good job with the rope shovel.
Being honest, I haven't even touched it yet myself.
They were pretty rough when they came out, but now I think they seem to run pretty good.
Yeah, we got them tweaked pretty good.
Was that a bit of a pun there when you said ropey, Grumpy?
I said ropey?
Yeah, he said ropey, and it's a rope shovel.
Was single most of the time, and duo on the weekend. Yeah, yeah, it pretty much just comes down to what you can do with what you have and what you're fine with using and how fast you get your mine site done, right? Like, we're in no hurry and no race to get this mine done at all, right? So the whole thing is that we have to haul all of our pay, and we don't run belt lines, right? So it's kind of the parameter of this save, and we've kept true to that for, well, what are we at? 750 hours plus now?
Yeah.
Like, we got to be damn near over 8,000 combined gameplay hours, roughly.
Been out of it a bit, every bit of it.
Now, if we were using belt lines and stuff like that, we'd have this done in like a week, right?
Well, yeah, it'd be a bucket wheel excavators all the way. Just a line of 16 of them.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I don't think that's probably a good thing to do for us. Most of you guys voted against it, right? You never finish the mine. You just create another hole. That's true. Or extend it.
Sorry, but I can't fit in anymore.
No problem, dude. You tried your best.
My bum's a little bit too wide.
We'll let them clean that out.
I'll go tip this.
Yeah, it takes a bit of time, though. That's the whole learning curve of the game, right? Like, we make it look easy. A lot of people have said when we're playing, it doesn't seem like the game has any problems, right? Like, oh, it just seems so smooth for you guys. But you gotta remember, like, I have probably 10,000 plus hours in this game. And other sim digging games, like, more than that, maybe close to 20,000 hours. And most of your learning curve is the controls and how the equipment interacts with the ground. Right, so it just takes time.
Also,
pushing 2,500 in this game.
Also, don't forget, Split. Most of this save, you've been the host, so it did look smoother than for you.
Yeah, that's true. But even now that I'm not playing as the host, I've got it. I've just had to readjust on my curl speed and release to try to make sure we're not leaving as much dirt. But if the loader's right down there next to me doing a great job, then I'll just go speed, and there'll be just like a couple extra bumps they might have to smooth out. So. Yeah, most people jump into the loader. It's just naturally easier. I was actually, you know what, to be honest, when I released that how to keep the ground flat tutorial kind of like guide, it was not really a tutorial, it's just a how we, like, tips and tricks on how we kind of use the loaders in our mine sites. I was kind of shocked at how many people that actually helped, right? I thought it was like just common knowledge, right? Like that's, I guess maybe I shouldn't think that way. I've done it so many times just repetitively, and I've talked about it so many times, but not very many people have actually watched the streams versus watched the videos too, right? So I need to do a little bit better at that in 2026, at just not assuming the things that we do every day like super easy and don't even think anything of it. And that's the stuff you guys need, right? So more of that's coming out in 2026 quickly. Got to get you guys common knowledge is so common type of thing.
It's common if you have 2,500 hours in the game, but it's not common
Yeah.
if you don't.
Well, actually, that's not true. That is not true. Have we found out? There's some people that have 2,500 to 3,000 hours that don't know about it. So
true, I guess.
Go ahead and let them clean that out and square that off, Teddy. It's just we're getting in the way of them right now at this point. So
yeah,
we'll have you guys reverse. I'll take a break for a second and let them focus on cleaning that out. Flattening things is difficult in this game just because the way the read merge system works is just one of those things. So you got to be very precise and slow and take your time and be methodical. And remember, it doesn't have to be perfectly flat. If you're trying to go for laser paper flat with the equipment, it's just not going to happen. Right? So relax, take your time, and try to be efficient with whatever piece of equipment you can use. Where's your video where you promised the dozer and the GPS? Well, life came up and hit me like a jackhammer, so that kind of happened. This last, month has been kind of brutal for me. So, it's all the way up until yesterday. So, yeah, kind of kicking me in the face. Things get delayed. I roll first, my dude. Yep, absolutely, man. I feel you guys know me, watching me throughout the years. I feel horrible saying I'm going to do something and not being able to do it. It's the worst feeling for me. I hate it. But I do have to take more time for my personal life and stuff like that, and over the game or making tutorials or doing YouTube, and like this community is my family, dude. Like it's like we eat, sleep, live, and breathe this stuff, right? It's our entertainment, it's our comfort, it's all the above, right? So just been brutal. From middle of this year to now, it's just been complete chaos. And wanted to get a lot done this year, but sadly, yeah. What's our setup? Let me jump out real quick while these guys are digging, and I'll run over there. Give you guys look. Just kind of move it. So
run, Faris, run.
Run. So we're running a very basic setup. We have our dump box right here.
Skycam.
Yeah, I know I'm on Skycam. I switched already. You guys just delayed a little bit. So pretty much we're running a 3 wide. Run a 3 wide, so they just pull in, boom, boom, boom. See, I dumped on all of them. That means we're going up to 6. We're going up in elevation. We're sorting all of our coal out first. Our coal is going into a coal thing because there's our coal power plants. We only need 2 to run this setup. So we go 6. We go coal sort. Coal sort drops out below here. So yeah, that works. So pretty much this is a bigger version of what we were running before. So
see where we're at with coal. Make sure we're not people.
Yeah. And no, we got 1, 2. We're almost about ready to fill second one.
Oh.
So this all of our coal. Whenever we need coal to put in our power plants, we just grab a few. And we have 3. Sorry, we have 3 to run this plant. So we separate the intake here to the ups, the coal chute. We max out 1 power plant, and then we separate the plant. So we don't just keep extending it. So we have a hopper merger that drops into. So this is our coal line. Right, so this is our coal line here that drops in, and this is where the plant separates. So it goes out to here, and then we shoot all the way down into here. Then we go vertical again, and then we go into our trommels. Right, so this is a whole different separate 10x. So we break it up so we don't have to keep extending or using any exploits to do power. So this dumping system is all set up into one plant, and that handles all of that. Then it breaks into a new system, so you can see our hoppers, how we have them laid out. Single, 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 merger out, double, double, shoot. Into 2 hoppers. So we go 6 to 4, right? So then we do 4, and then we do our trommels, which separate our dirt. Coal's already separated. We do our dirt and pay dirt. This runs off to our sluice boxes down this way, which then which is transferred. This will clean out all of our, make all the gold and everything. All the gold will continue to go through and into the storage, and then everything else will be dropped and sold. All the dirt. So the dirt and everything is out of the system completely by the second phase. The second phase runs on its own power, and I'll show you. And then that drops into its own hopper, which is kind of transformed. Looks like a transformer tank. That goes into 1 hopper, and then that's when we produce our gravel and everything like that down to a thing. So it's a 6, 4, and then a 2. We drop it down that way, so everything's separated. And the reason why we do that is because we don't automate anything, because this save, Grumpy, can you throw your thing up on there? So the reason why we build the plant the way we do is because we're just separating out so we can get these stats, and they stay true to when the save was built before this production system came in, right? So that way we can stay true to it, and we can write all of our numbers down so we get accurate information from the beginning of the save to the end, and we try to stay, like I said, stay true to it. That's why we're not running water, right? That's why we don't run water. That's why we're not running froth floaters. We did have to make that decision not to run a froth floater and use that input. So we're trying to keep it, clean, simple, easy. And yes, we have drop trommels, but you can do that without using drop trommels. I would love to see the developers add drop trommels back in, because they make the plants look kind of cool and they're fun to use. But yeah, that's what we're doing with ours. Very simple. Very easy, no power issues, no power problems. We're not using any exploits, so this is all intended gameplay. The floater doesn't use water yet? No, and they don't use water. Neither do the sluice boxes. It's all a additive bonus, and we just don't want that bonus. So, because then it would inflate the numbers and from what we originally did with the save. Thank you guys very much for the new subscribers and new followers. Thank you guys very much. If you guys have been subscribing on YouTube Vertical, I'm sorry that your notification didn't go through. That's because I have multiple streams running on YouTube right now. So we had the vertical and we had the horizontal, which is the normal widescreen format. So thank you guys very much for watching, and I appreciate you guys over there on vertical. I can read your chats and everything like that. You guys can see it pop up on the stream, but I can't see your guys' notifications as they pop in. So. Let these guys keep cleaning here. Let them keep on cleaning. Any spaces to play, Woody? Absolutely, man. Just get with Dopey, and we will do that. I will be right back, guys. Need to use the bathroom.
He's pooping.
Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba da bum.
Terraforming law.
Grumpy, do you reckon you can reach me here, or do you want me to move further back up the ramp?
You're alright. Just make sure you hug the wall as close as you can. Yeah, because it starts to roll off the edge there a little bit, and it's gonna be difficult probably for me to load. Mr. Coast, be good.
Loading back in there too.
I'm back. Sorry about it, guys. The extreme bathroom emergency.
Did you make an explosion again?
Not yet.
So no Taco Tuesday emergency, you say?
Nope. Hello. I had to use the restroom. Had to use the restroom.
How dare you have human body functions as a streamer?
No. All like coffee. This looks so cool, dude. Good game, man. You got PC, you should definitely pick it up. And thank you much for the follows, guys, and subs when I was in the restroom. Did that? You pull forward a little bit there, Teddy. Scoop that out real quick. A little bit of a scoop. Yeah, we normally have about 10 to 15 players playing whenever I'm streaming, and it's been pretty fun. A lot of people just putting in hard work on this save. This has been done on multiplayer. The save has pretty much only been done on stream, so if you want to watch it from its entirety, it's called Mine Rescue playlist on my YouTube channel. And we've never done any digging off stream, so you can watch the whole thing. It's like 700 plus hours. And if you want to come in and play with us, all you gotta do is be 18 plus and join my Discord and hit up my wife Dopey Meerkat and let her know you're interested in playing, and she'll run you down some really quick stuff, and we'll try to get you in playing.
Are you joining?
Hello, you're joining. Welcome, player. Where are you located ping-wise? Vancouver, British Columbia, but we play with players from all over the world, so. Like, we got people from all over the U.S., we got people from Australia, we got people from everywhere, really.
Germany, UK.
Yeah, Germany, UK.
Your mom says.
Gosh, yeah, there we go. That's what I was telling Dopey today. I was like, we miss your jokes. We miss you ripping on people. Like, where you? Come on, girl.
Well, sometimes it's just,
Dopey.
sometimes it's really hard to play because I have to stop every 2 seconds to tab out and to talk to people.
No, I know. We appreciate you being here, though. We really do. Been missing you. South Wales.
I've been enjoying the peace and quiet.
Enjoying the peace and quiet.
Yeah. Because it's not been me she's ripping into.
Yeah, why not?
See?
Yeah.
We prefer the term broccoli, by the way.
Yeah, we try to keep it a little bit, try to use the word, we use broccoli as code for the W word. No, right? Old YouTube in there. Crazy censorship all of a sudden over the last couple of years. So, gotta use code words for things, you know?
Are you waving there, Split?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me dig.
These are the ones that confuse people, is when I do these movements right here. How in the hell does he do that with his fingers? You have 2 index fingers, Split? I feel like it sometimes.
One's the size of 2.
Pretty much. I wish I could say it was great, but we got through it. We'll just leave it at that. But we're here, so that's what matters, right? Made it through.
Ooh, shiny truck again.
Since Damien's not here, I figured I'd.
And thank you for the sub over on Twitch there, brother. Appreciate that, man. Or follow. Do we have any rollers? We should, but I don't think we need them at the moment. These guys are kicking butt in the the loaders today, man. They are slaying it. If you guys don't know, like, you guys should definitely go subscribe to Velcro. Comes in and plays with us, man, and hangs out. He's been a stellar community member, going around and helping other content creators. And
hold on, let me find a link.
Yeah, we'll find a link. We promise we'll be good there somewhere. Just you guys go drop a subscribe and.
He's an all right.
He's an all right guy.
Yeah, he's not too bad.
He's all right.
Better than some of you news shows up for roll call.
He told him. He said he had no choice. That you demanded it today.
I'm sure.
I was here on time today for once.
To talk about you, but if the shoe fits,
just ratting yourself out there, Teddy.
Yeah.
Ratting yourself out there, buddy.
What they're talking about is typically about an hour before stream time, or almost 2 hours sometimes. Dopey posts a message asking looking for players, and that is the opportune time.
Yes, it is the opportune time to come in and play and get in, because what happens is if everybody shows up late, then we take an hour waiting for players to join. So we like to get you guys in at least 30 minutes before we go live, so that way we can just start off digging and not waiting for people to save and load. So if you could and you would like to play this, and you can, sometimes you can't, you know, you're doing things, we understand that. But if you can, when you see Dopey do the roll call in the morning, and try to be there at least 30 minutes early. That way we can get everybody in, get everybody connected. We have quite a few things that we have to do before we boot the stream up, and stuff like that, right? So that way we're not spending all day having to consume, and we can get in and play. And so
usually I have the players round up in the Clash voice channel at least 45 minutes before a stream.
Yeah. Yes, it does take a really long time, Woody, to join. Just leave it there. It will eventually connect, or it eventually will disconnect you. It does take about 5-6 minutes now. It's crazy. The save is almost 100 megabytes now. Mainly just deformation. It's a monster. And thank you, Dopey, for posting the links. If you guys haven't gone and subscribed and stuff like that, please do so. We say cool dude and always comes in and plays with us, and his microphone's probably muted right now because he's a big noob. And
well, actually, I was typing the message, but thank you, Split and Dopey, and thank you, everybody.
Yesterday he's talking to us. Yesterday he was
why are you trying
talking
to type to us? You can literally just talk to us.
He was.
Well, I didn't want to cut Split off from what he was talking about.
That's all right. You can cut me off
Talking about
anytime.
you,
Talking about you, though. Damn it! I'm like,
that's the perfect time to interrupt
exactly.
him.
Why do you think I don't want to cut him off?
I'm like, how many times do I got to give this guy a hint to freaking say something?
We're all afraid of Dopey.
But yeah, when you
As
do
you
send
should be.
Dopey, when you do send Dopey a message, she doesn't want a paragraph.
Yeah, don't send her a novel on how you're like the world's
I
best
will
operator.
not read it, and I will most likely tell you why did you send this to me. It's straight to tell you I'm not reading it.
Yeah, we're not looking for like what you've done in real life. We just want to know if you want to come in and play a game, and can you follow some very simple rules. That's all it is.
Because I don't care. All I need
But
to
you
know is
told
yes
you
or
we-
no.
I don't need to know if you have
told me you
dual
liked it.
joysticks. What's up, Mr. Death?
Yeah, I run a full rig, sim rig. I've got excavator cab and everything set up.
That's nice for you.
What you
Going
want to
back out of
run
there.
is not going to be your friend either. Everybody starts off in a rock truck. Everybody runs
Yeah.
rock truck. I'll run rock truck. But run rock truck.
Yeah, everybody's equal here. Everybody starts out, and some people just prefer to run rock truck, right? Like I don't. Sometimes when I'm just chilling and I don't want to dig or anything like that, like only reason I'm kind of digging today is because like and just to show people the the camera for the new overlay and stuff like that. People have been kind of asking for years. But what's up, Jeffrey? What's up, brother? On a mission to send Dopey
Woody
a long
keeps
message.
calling me Dobby.
Dobby. True.
Not Dobby.
You need a sock.
Sometimes.
True. We have like a The sock troll in our house. Just
Good luck finding a sock in this house.
yeah.
That's okay. I'm just messing with you.
I gotta back out of that hole. I can't get any more in there anyways.
I mean,
Would you say that often?
I mean, it could be
You
worse.
can.
I mean, it could be calling, gropey or whatever,
Butthole.
Dobby's better than gropey.
I mean, it might fit you though. It might be gropey.
if the shoe fits.
We'll never know.
I hope we'll never know.
It's not,
I don't want to be groped.
Bad as the large scooter fell.
Oh
My
gosh.
stepsister said she was fine. There wasn't anything wrong.
Poor large scooter. Poor guy. It's like an infamous one, and then there's damn Turner. I call him Turd Nerd.
I was dedication. He changed his name and everything. I got. YouTube changed it back.
Got a tree stuck.
You're not gonna be able to get back in there, Teddy. Just have them clean it.
Oh.
Oh, I'm stuck on a tree.
There's loads of trees there.
Is it Art Deco?
Oh, they're
Could be
Deco
a
trees.
Synced for me.
Yeah, there's some Deco trees here. Yeah. Sorry, forgot to say that. There are some Deco trees and bushes around here, so.
I thought I got most of them.
Yeah, we did miss a few, but. There you go. Yeah, you're like, this damn tree just won't go away. What the hell? You two didn't like that, it seems?
Funny thing is I still see it and I still see Turner.
I still see it too. Oh, I still see it too. It's great. Yeah, GPS is 4700.
Yeah, I'm swapping. I'm gonna swap out with Rick because I need to step away for a second.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. What map is this? This is Iron Mountain Pit. That's the original map for this. That's where the town is in the original hole. And we've expanded out all the way into this. Well, we started with this smaller pit here, and then we moved into the bigger pit, which is 220 meters deep. We reached the bottom of that. We couldn't go any further. And then we put the expansion in, the pit 2. And now we're over here expanding all the way out into this, and we're trying to bring this all down to that level down there in front of my bucket down there. So we're going to merge everything into one big, massive super pit. You still have it set to Turd Dirt on Discord? $139 likes. Appreciate that, guys. That's crazy. Appreciate that, dude.
Yeah,
Exclusive, thank you much for that follow as well.
Change my name.
Guys, get her done.
We'll say a bit of extra zoom on these 500s would be nice.
Yeah, we have a list of things. They're just kind of on like vacation / stuff, so get through the
Still
New
waiting for
Year's
my
and
NOS.
still waiting for the NOS.
And cruise control.
Probably should submit that list some point here, Grumpy, because they might need something as filler for a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So maybe that list of things that they can knock out real quick while they're doing that other thing.
Yeah, I will try to go over it again and make sure we get the list together.
Yeah. Maybe we can, because most of our list is a quality of life thing, and they should be able to knock it out, like a lot of it, pretty easily. So, you all that hits us every day that we just like, oh gosh. So, Cam is cruising. This time lapse is gonna be good, and I will try my best to get all the time lapses out tonight. I'm 2 behind, but I have them downloaded, and Then I'll get this one downloaded and I'll just knock them out. Get them in there.
Careful, dude.
Wasn't there a part underground where it comes into the other part? Yes, there is. I have the drone. Let me jump out of this piece of equipment real quick. While I'm flying, you guys can just watch. Now, you guys smashing that out, though, to be honest, guys. That's crazy.
Sorry, a little love tap.
Yeah,
I didn't feel a thing.
There is a bridge that goes in between the cuts that we kind of kept there because we weren't going to originally merge the cuts together. We just didn't know because the save was kind of getting big. And then we were like, you know what? Let's just go for the pit number 2. And we just went hard for it, and it broke about halfway down the second pit right here. It would not allow us to save anymore without fatal airing. And then we took time off and came away from the map, and I came back about 6 months later. And I was like, you know what? Let's just start digging. And it let us finish the pit. And saves kept going. And it went past that 50 megabyte deform cap. But yeah, there's the best engineered tunnel in this game that's ever been engineered by Scott. It was the best tunnel ever engineered. And yeah, there'll never be a tunnel better than this. It is the best that's ever been created in history of this game.
Yep, the entire concept of the tunnel was all Scott's idea.
Yeah, Scott came in here and engineered the whole thing for us and oversaw the operation. I mean, don't be shh.
So told us how to use the tunnel board to do it and everything.
Yeah, he showed us how to use the tunnel borer, and it's the glorious hole that cuts through the mine and leads in. Like everybody's like, no, it's not gonna line up, Split. You know what you're talking about. Perfect, beautiful. Oh yes. Listen, don't ever question my autistic brain, okay? It just sees things ahead of time. That works. If not, we'll make it work. You can always throw some dirt on it. W for the tunnel. Yeah, we I know sometimes, like I said, this is a player, I mean, this is a viewer driven challenge map, right? So most of all the stuff has been in the very beginning of Mine Rescue was inspired by the viewers to do a certain way, and we've kept it pure the whole time. We've had to make some variations to those things, but we always asked you guys first, right? So
4,700 is the floor for the GPS, by the way. Sorry.
0700.
4,700.
I don't think there's any cloud save actually, and I don't think they have it set up in the game. Do not believe so.
High over here, actually. Christian, you want to run loader for a bit?
Yeah, I can try, yeah.
Okay. I think you've done a good job first in the past. I'll park it over here near the block so you can easily put your GPS reference for you.
Yep.
My hands are starting to get crampy, so.
So is new plank going today then? Old plank going today?
I don't know. I mean, I could go tear it down.
You can tear some of it down over there. If you want to rip it down. The part we need to rip down up here, you can probably tear it down real quick, right?
Yeah, why not?
Let me situate the camera a little bit better here for you. Move it a little closer so I can capture it. Goodbye to the big monster red up here has got used for a little while. Now it's time to tear her down.
Yeah, I'll just knock it back here for a bit and give us plenty of room up here.
Are you good to give her a rip, dude? If you're not in it, you just give her a rip. Just rip all the top stuff off from the upper conveyors and just leave the other stuff. Then I'll move the camera around and let you tear down the rest of the stuff.
Yeah.
Let her rip, tater chip. We'll use them mainly to clear overburden, like off the top green layer, but it's sometimes we'll pull them out when we have the 16 players running and depending on where we're at moving, but most of the time we'll actually move more material the traditional way like this because those things are kind of big and slow and they fill the trucks too efficiently versus deleting material. So you have like a cross in between. And a lot of people have said it's like watching paint dry playing with them. So and watching them work, so
3.7 million in dirt already and climbing fast. What is
there a way to autosave the I'm not sure. I think there is. I mean, but I don't think there's a manual way the game does it. They need to set it up though. I will say that they need to definitely set up the cloud save for Steam and everything. Don't know why they haven't done that. I'm not sure. You guys have that. You guys have to ask them. There's probably something you're hitting. Why don't you back up? Stop trying to run into it.
No, I can't back up. Oh, there you go. I'm unstuck.
Have you ever stuck you?
He's just imagining things.
I think so.
No, there's definitely something here.
Then drive around it for a second. Yeah, she's definitely hitting something for sure.
Well, that's me for now. I'll catch you all later.
Take it easy, man. Thanks for playing, dude.
I'll see you later.
Have a good one.
The biggest problem about inventory is too full of garbage.
Just let him mine that out. I can't really. I guess I can put a couple scoops in there. I can put a few scoops in. Is it John? It was a John Deere for the seat feature. What it was.
Sounds like something they would do.
Sounds like something they would do. Yep.
I've not really run any John Deere stuff apart from a tractor.
Neither have I.
Big over here.
Yeah, neither have I really. For one of the Gators, that's about it.
No, yeah, no, John Deere's not really big over here.
We'll have you back out of there, Woody. That way they can get in here and clean this up. They can't get in there. Yeah, they even have it on lawnmowers? Okay, yeah. Freaking John Deere with it. Seat compression before safety.
The other plant.
You gotta like lift your butt cheek up a little bit to kind of like let it fart and it starts beeping at you. Lets everybody know you lifted your cheek. Oh, nice. Rats you out, dude.
One of the Deco bushes?
It was terrible. Oh, a Deco bush? Yeah, grab me a grab.
Yeah.
Deco book.
That was embedded in the ground.
Yeah, there's a few of them that were kind of buried a little bit, so it'll be a little bit of a pain here until we get those off.
Terraforming block.
Is that one of the devs Christian in the wheel loader? No. There'd be a lot more swears if it was Christian from the dev team.
Yes. Definitely a lot more swear words.
I can try.
No, you all good, man.
No.
He's the only one that we allow to swear.
Even him, I gave trouble.
Yeah. You've told him on a stream before. He said no swearing. You said it to him, and then the next word, sorry.
The funniest one was when he played on Clash of the Operators. He was like, "Whoever made these controls sucks."
That was funny.
Whoever did these controls, I know who to blame. Sitting in the chair right here. The seat switch was introduced because, yeah, people keep running themselves over, right? They just leave the latch down, jump out of the seat, run out, and then, oops, run themselves over. Usually you get wrecked, nerd.
Still need to do a Christian versus T-Bone in the Clash of Operators.
Is there any way to rotate things around in-game using the keyboard? What do you mean? Rotate things around. Using
like blocks you're talking about? Or?
You mean like blocks? Yeah, I mean without using the mouse? Yeah, you should be able to bind anything to the keyboard. One little trick that a lot of people don't know about the settings, if you're watching on, hopefully you're watching on a horizontal view or Twitch. If you go into settings and you go into controls, we'll just use the grader, for example. If you click on this and say there's something bound to it, like W, say, or it's like shift or something like that. One thing people don't understand is how you get rid of this without just adding another key.
:dirt, :nerds, :slow, :bus.
What the? What's up, Vars? 40 months, brother. Appreciate that, buddy. Is what you do is you click on it and then just hit delete and it'll just make it nothing. Right? So that's what I do with my controls, is by default they come all like shift and it's reverse. So I just take that. So if you want to like rotate, I think rotating blocks is under camera, I think. Where's it at?
I think so. I'm not sure.
No.
Maybe under player then.
It might be under character.
Yeah.
Where do they have it at? I know they have something here. Yeah, right here. So just disable this right here, right? Take these and delete the two mouse so you don't have to hold it and rotate, and then change this to a key left and right. So if you want to put it to your arrows, you could just do arrow key left, arrow key right for these two right here. And that way you could rotate them without having to hold your mouse down, right? So it's under character and then about midway down. Remove those modifiers. Yeah, it's the biggest wheel loader at the moment. No problem, Jabbo. No problem at all, man. Typically, you'd have a smaller truck getting fed by the loaders in an operation like this if they're top feeding, but then again, we're kind of like semi-stemming realism here. They're getting her done. Kind of a pain, but I'm sure everybody would love a larger loader, though.
One with a bucket. I can manipulate the bucket.
But you know that has to be a DLC then.
I wouldn't
High-lift
mind that,
bucket.
Grumpy. I wouldn't mind that either. Where you could tilt the bucket left and right. Oh,
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Oh my gosh. Do they
Or
even
even a high lift bucket.
Do they even make those?
Probably not, actually.
I don't even know if they even make those. Do they make those, guys?
The physics would be challenging, I think.
I think it would confuse. It would be great for us people that are skilled at operating the loaders, but it'd be horrible for people that are not skilled at the loaders. I mean, I know they have dozers that have buckets like that on them. I've seen dozers with them like that. But they don't have the height for dumping or anything like that, right?
Well, the normal way that the arm, elbows work with the extension of the digging power.
And where the
stuff,
power, where the power lies, it'd probably break the linkage, but I'm not sure if they even exist like that. I mean, they probably do. Someone's probably made something for it, some attachment or something crazy. They make tilt for loaders. Yeah, like I said, they probably do something. I don't think I've seen a factory one, but could be completely wrong. I don't really go like hunting down loaders and equipment, so chat would be able to look it up and tell us. And
probably not really big models either.
Probably not. Yeah.
I know they make a high lift bucket for loaders.
Yeah.
That'd be handy for in here, for these bigger trucks.
There's like what? Only one loader that's like kind of technically bigger than what we have right now in game in real life.
Woody's stuck.
I got you, Woody. I got you, buddy.
Found 2 more at Deco.
Yeah. Yep.
And we do have the 6-way dozer, but it doesn't work how people want it to work because the way the voxel deformation works, it doesn't slide out the side of the angle. I really hope they take a little bit of time in 2026 to maybe work on how the vehicles interact with it, but I don't want to see them take a billion years going back and forth, fighting with the player base. Oh, you're locked in. There we go. Fighting with the player base over it, because they already spent probably a year and a half fighting with the player base versus working on the game in other aspects, and they just kept fighting with it and fighting with it and fighting with it, and it became a losing sideways battle. I think many of you guys that have been playing this game the whole time know what I'm talking about. So it's been kind of bum. In a weird spot, like I've been saying, like I've always been saying it, but it's kind of in a weird spot when it comes to the way things work when you're cutting versus pushing material versus, there is no real pushing material in this game. There's a little bit, but then it gets deleted because you push right over that, and we all know that. We all know that's how the game works. Yeah, because it doesn't exist for me. Because it's a desynchronization between you and the server. So it's just kind of like one of those weird things that when you play for a long period of time, like 3 to 4 hours, it starts to get worse. So I can't really do much. We can't do much right now because I'm gonna let the loaders take that out. I think I might just come back up here, let the loaders work up there. Or saving, because I think it's just an actual save this time. Methinks.
You can probably start working that bench back.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going to start working this here and kind of flatten this out while once we can start digging. Okay, that's what I thought, Kat. I thought it was based off of that one. It's pretty close. I mean, the bucket could be a little wider. I think this has a little bit bigger of a bucket from what I saw. Like, it looks like it's a little bit smaller than the one, but it's close enough, right? Is it just me, or do the rollers start slowing down over time? Yes, they do start slowing down over time. It's some kind of weird thing in the memory with the rollers, but because the rollers really do need to work at a certain speed, or else the game just wants to blow up. Because smoothing, for some reason, is ridiculously taxing on the GPU calculation or CPU calculations. I don't know, like Christian talked about it on the podcast, last podcast. He's like, the rollers are the worst thing ever. Right, so everybody wants smoothing on the tracks, but that's just technically adding a bigger roller, which if that's causing a problem. But now that they changed the CPU thread, I want to see if, I would really like to see if he will make a special dozer. I know, hear me out, okay, hear me out. Just listen to me for 2 seconds. I want to see if he'll make me a split dozer that I can literally use on stream and tweak with you guys to see if we can have a smoothing dirt track doesn't form underneath of it. Kind of start doing these things we've been talking about to see if we can maybe tweak the dozer to a spot until he can get it into a really good, refined, you know, permanent solution, right? Because I think if the dozer doesn't allow any deformation underneath of the tracks at all, that'll help out a lot with its stability. And also more smoothing, just like the roller is at the same time. But that function will only work in, like, say, first gear with, like, say, so many threads activated.
I'll try and get a bit closer, Split.
Hey, listen, okay. It's notorious that every time we get a new dozer and I play with it and have fun with it, he nerfs it. It's just what it is.
No, you just break it.
Listen, like, it's not my fault, okay? It really is not my fault. You can't blame me.
Here we go.
Yeah. Who else can we blame?
Everybody else blames you anyway.
Might as well blame me, true. I think Christian uses it as a way to, like, a little bit of a comfort pad there. No, they'll just blame Split anyway, so it's all good. Hey, and if that's my role in the community is just getting blamed for crap, then I'll take it. It is what it is. I'm okay with that. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. I don't mind. Somewhat. You being the one who gets it for beat the crap out of it? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and move you up a little bit there, Teddy. Just walk down this line with me here, and I'll straighten this line out here. What am I doing tomorrow? I think I have to go do some errands early in the morning, but I'm going to try to stream my normal time tomorrow. So I have a couple things I have to do tomorrow, but I will definitely be streaming at some point. Not sure if it's going to be at my normal time. Depends how early we get up. Probably should get up kind of early, but I need to start getting back to the pool, man. We have some banking stuff we have to deal with, and we have, I gotta go get my medications. I think that's about the only errands I have to do tomorrow. So I don't go back to work for another 2 weeks. So, and then I work from home anyways till April. And then I work for about 2 months training new employees, and then we go back to working from home. So yay. It won't change my schedule or anything like that. So how are the graders now? They're kind of any bladed equipment's kind of in a weird state. It's just, I really wish we'd go back to, I really wish he would just go back to cut and carry as an option to turn off and on. I think it would solve a lot of the jankiness that people are having just trying to drive around. A lot of people don't realize that, I guess I'll do it right now since I can't deform. Let me just show you guys. So a lot of misconception about the dozer is that they keep saying, well, it just creates material all the time, right? Well, one thing I noticed that everybody is doing wrong when they're driving around is they have their blade tilted all the way down like this. This is called cut mode. When this is all the way extended, that's cut mode. Cut mode and carry mode is built in. So when you're driving around, do that. Tilt it all the way back. The amount you're gonna cut and create is very minimal. Lift your thing all the way up. And if you're driving on a flat surface, it won't really create anything. It's obviously not gonna do it right now because we're saving, but that's how I drive around. And for the love of everything, we know the cut box is a little derpy. And when you're angled like this, the cut box is starting right here. It's like a thing, and it comes back down. And imagine it being actually down here. So anything going upgrade is going to clip into that and cause a right? So what do? Just drive up it backwards if you're going up a ramp, right? The cut box is a little too long on the dozer, so just reverse back up. But if you notice that when you're in cut mode or carry, this is carry mode, when it's all the way back in. So this is carry mode. You're not going to generate as much stuff spawning, right? So everyone keeps talking about that. I keep hearing people going, I wish they would just make it to where when that is how it's coded. The tracks actually do flatten the ground and you have bumps. It actually does a little bit. So everything that people want is actually here. It just needs to be refined a little bit more, right? So you just got to work within the parameters of what the machine actually can and can't do at the moment. So that's just knowledge that some people just don't have. But everything that people are saying this thing should do, it actually technically does. It just like I said, just needs to be tweaked a little bit, right? So kind of crazy. There's a little bit of a how it actually is working versus what people keep asking for. The more you know. What's up, Random Gamer? Time is it? It's 3:08. I just think people tunnel vision into the blade too much with the dozer as well. I think that's most people's problems when they should be watching center of cab.
Yeah, it's going to do that a little bit.
Yeah, that's where I see most people making the biggest mistake. Move forward a little bit there, Woody. You can.
Particularly when I start off with them.
Yeah.
Until I remember not to. Kind of thing.
Here in South Africa? Ooh. People from all over the world, dudes. So you guys are having a good New Year start to New Year. Thank you very much for being here and watching. Dubs in the chat. Thank you guys very much for all the subscribes and likes and everything like that today. Chill vibes. Appreciate it. I subscribed. I appreciate that. If you're on vertical, I'm sorry that the little notification probably didn't pop up because YouTube can't track 2 streams at the same time, apparently. Horizontal? Oh, well, if you're on horizontal, then you might have your subscribe thing as private. Thank you for letting me know that you subscribed. I appreciate that. I always wonder why my notification doesn't go through, and then I realize I'm a ding-dong and it's on private. I'm like, why didn't my damn notification pop up? Oh, that's right, I'm on private. Get those dubs.
You want me to take the rest of this down, or?
Yeah, take all that upper layer down.
Right.
Get her gone. The power plant's gone. Just leave the tower or tower flush with the thing. You're not going to remove that right now. Again, then I can rotate the camera and you can take that down. As these guys are almost done finishing up over here, so. Elvis, thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. Can we move forward a little bit there, Teddy, with me? You guys can actually load them on the bench up here if you guys want them, or how do you guys need them, loaders? What do you guys want?
Get a bit of a haul time.
Yeah,
oh,
up here
okay.
would be nice.
Yeah.
If you need sit there for a while, down there for a while, but
if you need them to go to 400 to make it easier for you guys, they can always go swap out for a 400. We have a couple of them over there. They're the yellow trucks.
No, I can load the 500. It's fine.
Okay. Go ahead and pull forward more, Teddy. Or I should just send it. Yellow Failure, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Where are you digging today? We are on the upper bench up here today.
Can't believe how fast it went by. Keep up the good work, Split. Great job, Dopey, dealing with all of us.
Hey, thank you much there, Squish, for the 12 months as a gold digger, brother. That's insane, dude. That is insane, my dude. 12-month milestone, dude. Yeah, it's crazy how fast this year is gone, right? Also crazy, all the crazy stuff. Like I said, I was actually, like I said, I was seriously working on a like a end of the year, you know, what happened on the channel in 2025, and it got too depressing for me, to be honest. So I just said, nope, you know what? Nah, not happening. I just didn't want to relive all that stuff too much. I was like, you know, there were some cool things that happened, but there was a lot of traumatic crap. So, you know what? I was like, you know, nah, let's just play and have fun and move on. Like, I don't need to make that video. Am I from America? I was born and raised in the States. I lived there for 28 years. Then I moved over to Canada to marry my girl, Dopey. Do you ever get fed up of digging and feel like you need to play something else? Not really. I mean, I enjoy helping people when it comes to like if they might have a problem with it, like the game that I'm playing. I enjoy being a part of the community. It's pretty chill and relaxing, you know, 90% of the time. And that's all I'm really looking for out of video games. So, not really. I used to have a problem with it about when I was first started streaming, and I was transitioning to being like a streamer and like a creator or whatever you want to call it nowadays. But I kind of did a lot of self-reflection on it, and find out like where I get enjoyment from doing what I do on the internet. So.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I'm stuck. Look, there it goes.
Oh, yeah, there's something there. I don't know what it is, but catching a lot of people right there.
Stuck to Woody's truck.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Woody's truck's like being all weird right there. Holy crap, I was stuck to it too. Go ahead and pull out of there, Woody.
Split. You know you're out of view of Skycam.
Skycam's out of view?
It's just catching a little bit of Grumpy and one of the loaders.
No, I can't cover the whole distance like that. There's no way. It doesn't.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. I got to move a little bit, but I can't cover when people are working. Yeah, I'm out of cut range, so yeah, I can't cover all of that. So let me move. I'm actually gonna here. You're just dropping stuff on the ground.
Yeah.
On the camera.
Inventory's kind of full.
Can't catch it.
But I can just stop here. We got
Yeah.
stuff out of the way anyway.
Yeah, I'll just go and stop there so I can adjust the camera and move on over. So what they're talking about, guys, is we do run a secondary stream like this. This stream is running on its own. It's called Sky Camera, and it records everything that we do when we're working on the mine now. So that way we can put them up as time lapses so you guys can watch all the work. And we're going to move the camera over like this. Lock it in place. Yeah, I do from time to time play like American Trucking Sim and stuff like that, but it's been a hot minute. I just hate hooking up all my sim stuff, to be honest. I don't know what my deal is. Like, I have a full sim rig, but I just hate hooking it up because I work at my desk all the time, so it's always in the way, and I don't feel that much more immersed when I play with my sim rig, and it's like, oh my goodness, you play with you're so much better because you play with dual joysticks, right? Type of feeling. It doesn't bother me at all. I don't like that gimmick as a thing, type of thing, but they are fun to play with, but it doesn't have that appeal for me. I don't really need them per se. But American Trucking Sim is fun. I definitely gonna be buying the British Columbia map that comes out, and I'll probably be playing that with some of the guys. For sure. It'll be fun to do some northern BC trucking all the way down to Texas. Will be pretty fun. Pascal, thank you much for the saying hello. Howdy. What the boys are up to. I'll pull up a little bit more, Teddy. Get her, bud. Charlie Bear to bomb there? Yeah. I think we've conquered this side pretty well. We've made about $4 million. About 4.5 million today. Not bad with a small little crew today. We're doing pretty well.
Yeah, it's because we got such short run to the wash plant.
Oh, we have kind of like an awkward cut. We're not running double excavator or triple excavator, you know. We'd normally be sending in a little faster. When you had the parking brake on, the loader got stuck to you? Go ahead and send it, Teddy. What's up, Volkan? Probably butchered your name, brother, but Volkan. That's how I saw your name. Horrible. I'm horrible. Sorry. Bad streamer.
Could have been worse.
Can I play with you guys? Yeah. Are you 18 plus?
Depends.
Depends on a couple things.
Can you pass the dopey test?
Can you make it through me?
Yeah.
Gotta be 18.
That's just one of the rules that we do not break. Sorry.
Unfortunately.
Learn my lesson the hard way.
As soon as you turn 18, then give us a shout.
No, I'm sorry. If I break the rules for you, then I would have to break it for everybody else, and I'm not doing that. Definitely once you become a
T-Hill?
page.
Thank you much for that, sub, man.
Is he even again?
Yeah.
Jeez, like it seems like it's every 5 minutes.
That should be every 30. Well, it takes like 2.5 minutes to save, so it's more like every, like, 25 minutes. How far are you digging? As much as these guys want to sit and play today, to be honest. Normally I stream for about 5 hours a stream, but mainly we just wanted to kind of knock out the side of this pit over here today and clean up that edge, and I guess just run some more dirt today. Been a couple days since we've dug in the pit and on the mines, so
Then you don't got that much longer before you are able to come in and join us then.
yeah, not too far.
A couple
bud.
more weeks.
Yep. Because that's the rules.
That's just the rules that we have for the channel. You can be a part of Discord and stuff like that, but we don't generally hang out with underage people. So in the VC during stream and stuff like that too. It's one of the rules that we have.
We are technically an adult channel, so you must be an adult to play with us.
I'll be honest, I got tired of too many moms and dads coming in and yelling at me about like us hanging out with their kids, and it's like, well, why do you let them play on Discord and stuff then? So I just kind of got tired of it over the years, so I've had to tell off way too many parents that I'm not your kid's babysitter, and it just kind of got annoying. And we have a lot of hardworking adults here that have kids and they don't want to play with kids, just the way it is. So, and it's a legal issue for me because we've had a lot of weird, crazy things happen, and people try to make accusations and weirdness. So that's why you don't see me ever sitting in a channel by myself anymore. I always have my moderators and things like that with me. So, yep, it's just the crazy world we live in, where people want to make crazy things up and say crazy stuff, and it's just one of our rules.
Touching me. Sorry, I had to just do that.
Well, I mean, if you were sitting alone on the channel with you, then you would be saying that.
Oh, cheers, Dopey.
Anytime.
I was just doing it before he from Lilo and Stitch.
You just lined it up for me, though.
You want to move out of the way there, Dopey, so they can mine that nub out, because it's hard for me to reach out there that far, so I can start moving backwards. Just move away from there so they can mine that. Blocking that nub. Just go ahead and dump
What
that.
if I wanted to block the nub?
You can block the nub.
I need to get back into a normal sleep schedule, so I will be jumping off, because I'm back to work Monday.
All right, bro.
And it does take me a couple of days to get back my sleep schedule, so... At least I did more than an hour tonight, though.
Yeah, you did, actually. You played for a little while today. You did a good job there, Teddy.
Have a good boy.
Jesus, that got weird.
You think that's weird?
It's just me.
Places like Australia did just make that rule, where it forces age verification. That's why you don't see a lot of underage Australians now on YouTube. A lot of their accounts got banned until their 18th birthday. Yeah.
Yeah, Dopey's seen how weird I can be.
I think Germany has that age verification thing as well.
Yeah, a lot of countries are going to it.
Like we said, you're welcome to join Discord and get to know some stuff. And then whenever your 18 comes around, you can join right in.
Yep, it's just a rule we have about VC when we're streaming.
Right, I'll speak to you a little later anyway.
Fine then.
Good night, guys.
This is a business for me, so I have to safeguard my business in every way possible, so that's just one of the rules we have. Sorry, my bud. But you're pretty close, so once that time comes, get you in. Link is in the description for joining Discord.
There's usually people in the general or in the out of war chat rooms to hang out with. Just make sure when you join, you go ahead and first thing you do is read the rules.
Yep.
Or else I'll yell at you.
Or else we'll yell at you. Yeah. Do I like farming games, by the way? We play some farm sim from time to time. Our last time we played Welker's Farms, merged a bunch of the fields, and then
gave up.
and then gave up because we always just make too big a field.
Made the fields too big.
Damn it.
This is why we tell you can't merge the whole map.
Listen,
we don't play anymore.
I have a problem, okay? It's an addiction.
Clearly.
Yeah,
It's awesome to see that old plant gone.
yeah, the old plant being gone is kind of crazy. I mean, that was the shortest plant that we ever had.
Yeah. We first built that plant. It was like it was going to last. Supposed to last for a long, long time.
Yep. Then plans changed. We expanded. Go ahead and turn around, Dopey, and pull in this way so I don't have to load over the front of you.
Just like the fields and farms.
As a new player to this game and someone trying to figure out the mechanics and physics of the game, I'm surprised at how nice and flat your cuts are. I mean, it's relative to what you can see, right? It's not actually as flat as people may think because we're always playing like from a bigger aerial view. The bigger the equipment, the bigger the bumps can be. Right?
This cut up here, in good shape.
Yeah, they've done a pretty good job at this this little cut on the side here. Now, over on this other side, going down the ravine where Crawl's at over there, it looks like someone took a hacksaw to it, but hey.
Yeah.
No, we call it Bucky Beaver came to town and started chomping. That's all right, though.
Doing his best.
Yeah.
It all comes down to starting with a flat area.
If you don't, we do stream Fridays and Saturdays, so that'd probably be your best chance to play with us if you don't work on those days. Well, I stream Fridays and Saturdays, so like way I can play with more of you guys that work during the week. And then normally I take Mondays and Tuesdays off and take my my time off those days.
35 is old enough, but if I ask you what year you're born, you tell me otherwise.
I used to do math.
If you sound like Mickey Mouse and you say you're 35, I don't know. Kind of sus. I mean, honestly,
ask you what year you were born.
what happens, what ends up happening is, and I'm going to be honest about it, chat will rip you guys apart for lying. I can't help that. It's me trying to protect you guys for lying.
Especially when your voice changer breaks right in the middle.
Yeah, especially when your voice changer is acting all weird and we hear the auto-tune crap and
the squeaker comes through.
That's when chat turns into piranhas and goes, Yeah, do you want to dig, Woody, with the excavator here? And just follow this cut line and go back and forth? You can't dig too deep right here, so just cut down along the line and go back. If you take big weird cuts, we're gonna kick you out of the excavator though. At the moment, just use. Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're good. You need to get your control set up over there. Good. I mean, if you wanted to play with it, I was like, you can go. Go pull forward there, Dopey, a little bit. You're almost full, actually. Never mind. You're good. You good?
Worst case is we'll kick you out and tell you to get a little more practice on your insect.
Yeah. Grubby might yell at you a little bit about the ground not being flat, and he'll chastise you, and then you'll never come back because he'll hurt your feelings, and you turn into a hate watcher, and...
Alright, well, I'm apparently stuck, so I'm tab out saying.
Oh, you high center.
Oh, no, she's like...
I'm stuck.
Yeah, I'm hung up on something as well. I'm not sure what.
There's a lot of it around right now. It's crazy over here. What's up, Coda? You have a nice stream, man. Gonna get back to my mind with my buds. Hey, take it easy, bro. T-Hill. Thank you much for stopping in, buddy. If you ever have any questions, stop on by and ask. And if you're not part of Discord, make sure you join Discord. And if you ever get stuck there, let us know what's up. What?
Just trying to see what he was stuck on. I couldn't see anything. It's weird.
I can't see on Dopey's either.
There's nothing there. It's invisible. Whatever it is.
Dopey just...
I think I'm just stuck on a curb.
Yep.
Oh, she's just stuck on a barrier, I think, a road cone.
No, cliff corner.
Oh, a cliff corner? Looks like she's... Oh, I see what... Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Oh, Velcro. Bumper.
There's some weird floating boogies and imaginary desync material around here, so... Gotta fight through it.
If you guys are seeing that, the easiest way to do it is just to back out and reload. It takes so long to load this save, it's very reasonable for us to do that.
Yeah, better not to do that, actually. Kind of avoid that area when you're driving around, kind of, if you can, you know? Because then we have to, like, shut the save down, save, and do all that crazy stuff.
I'll get myself out.
Where is she stuck at? In the ground? I'm confused.
I got it.
Oh.
She backed over that little edge there.
Gotcha. HK, thank you much for that follow, man. Over on Twitch. Twitch, how you guys doing tonight?
I'm wondering if, like, near the end of this stream, we should take this out and actually pick up a bunch of this deco and stuff and see if it'll help some of these people load in trouble.
I think we should too, as well, actually. You guys want to have a deco removal party here in a little bit? Kind of get rid of all that extra deco over there, the fences, the rocks.
You ready to give it a go, Woody? Or?
We'll give it a shot.
No pressure.
Pressure, bro.
Oh, man, yeah. Whatever it is, I've hit it right here.
Yeah, it's something right there. Just want to watch and you're going to give it a go? Okay.
Wow. This is nuts.
That's where we were lagging really bad right there when we were digging through there, Grumpy. Remember?
Yeah.
When we were digging through there on that top layer, it was lagging something fierce right through there. I would imagine there's a lot of desync there. Rook is definitely sitting on something because it's like rocking. You notice that? You see that? No, whatever it is, you got it. No, whatever it is, you got it. Do we have snow at our place? No. We're having a warm front right now. Alrighty, it's a little bit of a bummer because normally the truck should be pulling around, so we're not loading over the cab. But
Oh, my God.
you all good? You have day and night off? Yeah. It's just that it's kind of asked to watch a stream where it's just dark the whole time. You don't ever get to see what's going on. Woody's getting a chance in the excavator. Let's see how he does. Don't make fun of him too bad, guys.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't see what he's doing yet. I need to hurry back so I can make fun of him. Look at Pearl's bucket. Wow.
He's working. Yeah, we still got to remove all this lower decking stuff eventually, but not right now. We don't got to worry about that too much. You still got your thing over your UI. Grumpy?
Oh. There we go. All right.
Thank you.
Hey, Grumpy, don't forget about the container that's sitting on the corner of the bench up there where Rick's at.
Oh, yeah. There's a container and there's a couple deco blocks.
Yeah, there's a bunch of deco in that, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go into my inventory out again.
I have well, my view, I have my streaming computer's view, I have my wife's view, and I have Grumpy's view. Well, obviously Dopey's in my house, she's in my office. Skycam's obviously in my office. Then there's my computer, and then there's Grumpy's sending me his data, so that way we can have Grumpy view. Pretty cool, huh? Which wheel loader is the best? The biggest. You got this, Woody. You got this. You could do it, bro. Just take your time. Make sure you don't track back too far and leave too much for them to clean up at the bottom. Dig as far as you can down and then scoop in. If it's easier for you, you can always start from the top and then dig down. Or, you know, we don't mind if you dig from the bottom up. It doesn't matter. Dopey's also could back up a little bit to help you get the cab piece right there, the corner. She's a little too far forward, so take a nice big old scoop. We run our cuts like this so that way greenhorns can come in and we can give you guys training experience on the bench walls. The loader operators are the ones that are they're the ones, them and the truck driver are the heroes. The excavators have it easy. It really is. Well, we like to give you guys some good training on these excavators too. So, what is my favorite map to start on? Probably Iron Mountain Pit or Coal Plant is probably one of my two favorites. If you leave a little bit down there too, Woody, doesn't matter because that's what the loader's job is, to kind of clean up the floor. They are the sweeper, dustpan, janitor, jimmies of the claim. So. Main thing is getting that scoop speed down as quickly as you can.
The container over here.
And trying to slap your bucket up against the wall and keep that cut somewhat straight. Doesn't have to be perfect. Also, too, guys, if you guys would like this map, we do have this map as a download. when we finish pit number 2. So all this expansion area you can dig out like we did. This up here is still original terrain. There's a video with a link that you can get. All you have to do is join my Discord. And it's right there as a free download for you guys if you guys want to play on Mine Rescue. How do you measure the height from the bench to get so accurate GPS? No, we just use the blocks. We measure it. So what we do is we punch a hole with the excavator that we're using. It doesn't matter. You can go with any excavator. You can use this method. So it's a way of doing it without using GPS. So that's why we do max curl. It's not really realistic. Most of the time you would not dig that way on a bench. 99.9% of the time you would not max dig like that. But it's an easy way to simulate it so you don't need to have a GPS auto stop, right, for your dig and scrape and pull. That way you can just kind of just clean through the dirt, and the excavator does 90% of the digging, and the loader just does a little scrape like you guys are seeing right there. Right, so that way we can put greenhorns in the excavators and let them get some stick time and things like that, right? Now, if we were running real life, the bench would be a quarter of what it is, and you'd be more reaching out and pulling in and then filling your truck, right? You would never run this high of a bench, like ever. But it is a video game, and we like to move a lot of material, so yeah. And there's a lot of material to move, so get after it, right? Doing a good job. Keep it slow and steady and not worried about speed. So just keep it slow and steady and keep filling the truck and be your precision is more what you're trying to work on when you first really get the hang of the excavator. Then you'll just get faster at it. So I really would rather watch you be more precise with it than speed.
Don't worry too much about Grumpy. He's a nice guy.
Grumpy will only yell at you if you're using the loader. You fail at it. The main thing he gets...
He's dumping a little bit off the side, but that's...
Yeah, a little bit, but you're not doing too bad. The main thing Grumpy gets mad about is if you make a hole in the loader, but you refuse to get out and fix it. That's where Grumpy's going to yell at you.
Yeah.
That's where Grumpy's going to yell at you. When you could easily just jump out and put one piece of dirt on the ground, smack it with a shovel, and fix it. Now, you see how you're getting a lot of extra bumps on the ground there, Woody? I know it takes time for you to respond, so you don't have to. I know you understand. That's because you're overfilling and you haven't quite curled enough, and the drastic angle of the bucket's dropping it on the ground. So, as a client, there's a little delay. So try to start your curl before the bucket's full. You're good to back up now, because you're not going to really get much grab there. So back up and put about 2 meters between you and the cut edge lead right there. So that's good. And then just take your scoop off the top. That really comes down to your digging style and what you want to do. We don't care either way. Right. So generally when you're digging, you want to start from the outside of the face to in, so you don't have to lift your bucket up and over that hump. So what's up, Brendan? What's the best setup for the start? I mean, anything to get dirt in the box, brother. Anything to get dirt in the box.
What are you doing, Larry? You giving up?
You good? Keep on rolling, dude.
Yeah, you're fine. Keep going. Just trash you a little bit.
We always got to give greenhorns a hard time. Let's tweak the controls a little bit and let me know. Let you right back in. You did a good job though. Kept the cut straight. Your speed's good. Get the rhythm down. Dude, no problem. Anytime, man. Main thing is we do like teaching people how to play, right? And it may seem like we're a little harsh sometimes, but it's hands-on training and you know, so it's better to be, this is what's up and try this or try that, or, you know, but you'll get your own rhythm down, right? The excavator seems to be one of the hardest things for people to really get to use. I do a lot of swaying, so it's like I know where the sway is, I know where to let go, and the piece of equipment will still continue to sway. So I can float my movements through my keys, as you can see. So I'll use that as soon as I know how the equipment works. And I can start my rotation a little sooner and end it a little sooner, start my bucket twist. Yep, get good, then get fast. Get your rhythmic motion down and your motion. Get your motion down. Motion. Know where that bucket starts to tip material and where it doesn't. It's different as a client than it is a host. You see, when I come in like this, I try to come in with my bucket more like this as a client. Right? And then I'll pull up and then I'll kind of do a little bit of a curl. And then I'll push out when I'm more of the truck. So that way I'm not dropping too much material. If you come in a little bit more aggressive, you'll throw material. As I already know I'm going to slice through the material like that, I'll just kind of take it. Those little things you'll start to learn, right? Where you're not like throwing the excavator off the cliff. Once you know the parameters of the dirt, you can really just smash it and just speed up. But yep, it's not about going fast. It's about getting that precision down and getting used to the equipment and how it works, so you're not fighting the game and the game is working exactly how you want it to work based off of whatever parameters you need to put in, right? Go ahead and take her. You're good. No one get in your way.
Okay, cool.
Like, you can see how robotic my digging is. Now you can actually see what keys I'm pressing. I told you, I'm very precise with my rotation, right? I've been using this rotation now for, like I said, yeah, long time. Long time. Go ahead and pull up over here, Dopey. And get you like right in here. Might actually have you take that nub right here if you guys can get that, loaders, Christian. And I'm just gonna get out of there because you'll be able to do it faster than I will. I'm just gonna go back to the edge. I'm almost damn near doing 180s.
Save?
I believe so.
Should be.
Yeah. So when you get the motion down, it doesn't matter. You know, it don't matter. Well, I can't dig. I guess it does matter because I can't dig. It don't matter if I'm in cab view or not. The motion's still the motion, right? Now, in real life, you'll be able to feel it a little bit more. obviously. So you'll feel it.
Glad there's no terraform lock in real life.
Yeah, no terraform lock in real life. True. Yeah. Doing a great job today, guys, getting this cut cleaned up over here. This is gonna make it really nice to run the rest of this bench.
Yeah, particularly since we can start pulling back along that line versus trying to fight this other line. Kind of messed up.
There was a lot of weird differing terrain around here. Fight it quite a bit the last couple days, so it'll get much smoother from here on as we get the layers more precise going down. Ready to give her another shot? All right, man. It's a terraform lock, but you can go jump on it. Let's see here.
Not anymore.
Not no more. Yeah, that's true. You know how crazy it's going to be, though, Grumpy, to be pushing along the cut wall down on the old pit over there, looking down over it. It's going to be so kind of crazy to think, like, to see that. It's like how much time we put cutting that mountain out with those 500s in small articulating trucks, and like, and then now we're over there just massacring this gigantic cut. Like, it brings back a lot of memories of working over there, because we had a lot of fun over there and moving all that out in the beginning of Mine Rescue with the low horsepower challenge.
Coordinating trucks going up and down the hill, fun too.
Yeah. We'll give Rick a little work over here. I'm gonna notch this part out right here and kind of go back the other way for a second, and then, or you know what? I might actually, no, I'll interfere with him, so I'm gonna give him a second to do that. Move the camera over here where we have both of the both of us working in one area. I think chat fell asleep, dude.
Probably.
No, they are cooking some coffee.
They're eating some grub and. All right, there we go. Did you guys watch
I can't feel you anymore, Dopey.
Hype it up, Rick. Rick's like, yeah, loader work. Let's go. Psycho 8 Ball, thank you much for that sub, man. You here watching? Appreciate you.
Dopey, watch out for that ledge.
You saw nothing.
You talking about?
Exactly.
Oh, well, I can see what you're doing right now. You'll be able to take a drive off the ledge over there. You're controlling your drone cam and almost went off the ledge. Ooh, almost just went off the ledge again. What the hell, bro? Control yourself, man. I do too many things at one time, not paying attention.
Good.
I get good, noob.
Practice first before you try to speed up.
I'm just not even watching my screen. It's the problem.
I don't want to shoot you up like I did with Robo.
Just yeet yourself off the thing because you're not paying attention. Well, to be honest, I only look at my screen like maybe, I don't know, 30% of the stream when I'm digging and stuff. Most of the time I'm just looking at chat or monitoring things. I mean, because you have so many seconds for the arm to move, right? Why you sit there stare at the arm moving? That's the way I look at it. I don't need to look at that arm moving. I know it's moving. I know it takes about X amount of seconds, so I have so much swing time to the left and to the right, and widen this section out here a bit. Nope. Oh, it's not want to cut as much today, so I have to be a little bit more outer first. Outer first. Ooh, a little bump right here. Little bumpity bump. Just back in.
Yeah.
You just back in, you good. Hey, John Connors, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. So, what are you guys' New Year's resolution? You guys got any goals or anything you guys are working on for the year, or?
Me, no. Nothing I want to talk about at the moment, anyway.
Nothing I feel like sharing. Let's with this. We'll narrow down. What are you guys' gaming goals for the year?
Getting better.
Get better.
Some achievements. Getting some.
Just trying to get good. You're currently learning to play the harmonica. There we go. I know Grumpy's working on playing the meat flute, but he didn't want to share that, so figured I would for you guys.
True.
Down in his cellar. Listen, we gotta try to wake up chat somehow, even if it's at Grumpy's expense. Gotta give him the shock and awe. Wait, what did Split just say?
That's too far forward, Connor.
No, I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. You just need to turn a little.
Am I playing on keyboard or controller? I think it literally shows it right on the screen. I'm on keyboard and mouse. I am playing on a the new Elon Musk brain chip. I'm just thinking about it and it's doing it. Neuralink. been trying to get good for a while now. Just, you know, thing.
I've been trying to get good for over 50 years.
Move forward a little bit, Dobie. Thank you. A little bit more. Amazing. Okay. I'm coming down here to finish off this little line here that I cut in. Oh, you found it? Oh, gosh, I almost just ran off the cliff trying to reach it. You found it super difficult to use controller? Yes, the default controls are kind of booty with the controller. I will 100% say that. You should definitely rebind them. They are kind of ass. I would say that about almost everything in this game. You need to rebind it to whatever you're comfortable with. Even the dev said it himself on my stream. He was like, yep, these controls are ass. They just haven't gotten the time to change all the defaults. My suggestion to them a long time ago was, why not just make a setting for every game like Gold Mining Simulator or Gold Rush and Farm Sim, and just give us default keybind presets and Construction Simulator. So games we already know and that we're already good with and everything like that, all we have to do is hit one button and it changes everything for us. That way the presets are there for players that are already comfortable, and that way they can come in and have fun instantly and not have to have a learning curve on the controls.
What would be nice too is if they actually had it to where you could like load in control settings from like a JSON file or something. And people that way people could share their configs and all.
I mean, I can already do that, but it's just more difficult because you have to go into the files, and some people just have an issue finding files, and it just creates a weird little, you know, teaching method that I have to do. So I generally don't like doing that.
It'd be a lot easier, but it's just a little more integrated.
Yeah, so that's what I was telling the devs.
It'd be a better long-term solution for a lot of that problems too.
Yeah.
Then people could share their, you know, farm stick setups or whatever, you know.
Yep.
But like everything, it's a matter of time.
Yep. And that's what a lot that I did with my setup. I just pretty much just set it up like normal. How you'd use it if you're using dual joysticks. Are we losing money somewhere, Grumpy, or what's going on here? It seems like we're not moving that much material, but we are. Weird.
No, I think we're doing it.
Seems like it's kind of strange. Maybe we're just running a lot of pay dirt is what it is.
Yeah, we are running quite a bit of pay dirt.
Yeah. I mean, also, too, it seems like we may have moved a lot, but a lot of it was more technical.
Yeah. That whole front bench was a lot lower, too, so it wasn't
a lot of it wasn't really a lot of material, yeah. I got it. Oh, boys.
I'm sure you got a good bit of gravel in there too.
Oh yeah, it's true. That is true. I don't believe I had my key layout big enough for the dozer, but I could change my keys around to give you guys a better demonstration. I'm not really per se comfortable with my keys the way they are with the dozer, but there's a few changes I could make that would show it on this layout.
Got a whole bunch of copper and silver ore too. I'm sure where we get that.
If you're getting a lot of spillage, then you just got to make sure you're curling your bucket a little bit better, and try not to overfill too much on your. It's when you're pushing down, and your bucket's open, and you're too close to dirt, and your bucket's not like closed enough. It'll just spill dirt everywhere, right? So you got to really kind of come in with that bucket curled a little bit. You have a problem? Uh-oh.
We already have. We had a little bit of rock today and a bunch of silver from something. Silver ore.
Huh. Interesting.
Fair amount of gravel.
Take all the tires from my wheel loader. Now I can't enter inventory because I left it like that to change what? Oh, what? Football fans, Bama getting spanked by Indiana? Oof.
Bama has lost. There's 49 seconds. The game is over. It's 38-3 Indiana.
Ooh. Oof.
He took the tires off his wheel loader and now he says he can't get back in the inventory. I don't think I've ever seen that problem.
You gotta be in the equipment to get back into the vehicle's inventory. You can't be out of the vehicle. If that's what you're referring to, you gotta be in a vehicle to get into the vehicle's inventory. Like, for instance, if I'm out of it, I just get that, right? But if I'm in it, I get that. The rest of it you can drag from this inventory into this inventory by pressing I on the keyboard.
If you still can get into it afterwards, I would try picking it up with the radio and putting it back down, see if it changes.
Yeah. so much dirt getting moved. I'm going to take this scoop and then let the loaders clean that up. There you go, because I'll just get in Rick's way, and I'm going to move out of here. Yeah, we got about 30 minutes left in stream, guys, because I got some videos and stuff like that I gotta do and take care of today. So I'm gonna go a little 5-hour stream today. Well, definitely report it. If you can find out how to recreate it, then try to do that if you can. I'm coming back to this line here. Clear that line up and then I'll...
We'll still do
just
the
run into the
cleanup
wall.
on the Deco stuff.
Oh, yeah. We should start tearing that down. Like, actually, if you guys want to spend a little time doing that. And
I think it might be, I don't know, it may help, it may not help, but it'd be worth a shot anyway.
I guess you could do that, and
anyway.
we'll let these guys dig if they want to, because I think we're the only ones that have hammers, so then we don't hand out hammers very... Yeah, a couple might, but somebody wants to take over that excavator there that wants to run
I
that.
got a hammer.
We're going to start pulling...
truck over.
Rippy and I are going to start pulling down Deco over here, so this is all got to go...
You want to keep it on digging?
We'll keep it on them.
Okay. I see.
No point in us just showing that, so...
Velcro? You want to go for the excavator, Velcro?
No, you're more than welcome to go for it if you like, Crow.
We're distracted. Now's your chance.
Mine?
However, you found silver.
Silver.
I think it's because we placed it down as Deco. Why? You're fine. We got so much today.
Could be.
Make the mine looks a certain way, remember?
I don't remember silver being over here where we did this. I don't know.
No, we did use it because it looked cool, remember? It looked the texture looked nicer.
Oh, yeah. I think so.
It's sad to see this decoration go, but, when the mine was small, it was okay. But now the mine is so big and the save is massive, it's causing performance issues when people look this way. And it kind of always did on people's computers. But, yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. On a much older laptop, it was definitely a little bit of a problem for me.
Yeah, so...
on that system.
I hope we get some better, bigger deco blocks would be nice. That are maybe a little bit more performance, not so ridden with so many spammed in one area.
It'd be nice as a fence object where you could put down one end and then stretch it and have it,
Oh, have it
fill in the
procedurally
fence in
generate?
between. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice. They kind of go along and smack down some of these top ones. There's just so many objects here to make this look the way that did. Ginger Giant did such a good job on this, replicating the other side like I did on the beginning of the mine. He did such a good job That, like I said, it's a
Maybe.
bummer, but we appreciate all that time it took for him to do it. But sadly, it's got to go because the mine's got to progress.
Well, we got a lot of nice time
Yeah.
looking at it.
And a lot of people gave him a lot of praise and told him he did a great job. So appreciate the time that he put into it. And I mean, look how many people went and recreated it on their minds and stuff like that too, right? When they started seeing us do this type of stuff and this type of building stuff. So yeah, it's the good lived thing. Got the game for Christmas and I'm learning how to load dirt. It's so hard. Well, you're in the right place, my dude. We have a lot of ways to help you and teach you. So just either we have tutorials, we have all kinds of stuff you guys can learn, or we'll just come and hang out on stream, or just come and play with us.
Questions? We're not streaming. You always jump on Discord. There's typically somebody around who can answer your question for you.
Yep, we got players from all over the world, so Robbie's right. If you can't get the question answered on the NMC Discord, you can always join ours.
In the Edward section.
Yes, I would like to add that. Please, guys, there's if you guys don't speak and you're not using your microphone, but you're still chatting with somebody that's in a voice chat, you guys can use the little voice chat. There's a chat in the voice chat. Please use those when you're speaking to people, because that way it doesn't confuse the rest of the chats in Discord and clutter them all up. And then if you're talking about out of war stuff, please use the out of war section on Discord. That way it doesn't really no one has any clue what you're talking about when you're just like, yeah, hey, hi, cool, awesome, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. It's like, well, why is that in the general chat? So please.
Same with all the gifts and stuff too. There's sections for these things.
Yeah, it just helps keep the Discord a little bit more clean and stuff like that. Normally you guys do a pretty good job, but there's a lot of new people. We had like 300-400 people plus maybe 1,000 like the last month or two join Discord. So let's just try to make sure we keep it a little bit clean and be mindful of those things. Sir. Move the drone a little closer. What's up, Sam? All we're doing right now is just jumping up and down, deleting all these freaking things on these walls. That's all we're doing right now, trying to get rid of all this stuff. That's all we're doing right now. So over here trying to get rid of all this decoration because we're going to be mining all this and it's going to get in our way. And yes, we will bump into it along the way where we're going to have to hammer it with a thing. And I don't know if I can be able to jump up there. Yeah. Oh, and saving. You guys don't. Anyways, so I can't dig.
Do we drop down some barriers at this corner? Or?
1 second here. Figure out where you guys are at here. Drive. At the corner. So you guys are just gonna keep going backwards, and we're gonna straighten that line up where it curves and goes around.
Oh, it's let's call it Dopey's corner.
Oh, right there. Oh, that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does kind of blend in. Yeah, we could put Grumpy. We'll put some little barriers there. If you're done with that, we can. Yeah, anybody else that wants to dig up there and keep it moving. The company and I are just kind of taking some time to remove some deco so it doesn't get in our way next week, and maybe try to hopefully save a little bit of
These rock walls.
Yeah, anything on these walls needs to be removed. Any object can be hammered out of here. Giant's like, no, not me rock walls, not me rock walls.
Actually going pretty quick.
Yeah, it's not going, it's not too cheap. Let's see how many of them are stuck in the wall. It's crazy.
Yeah.
We buried a pretty good amount of these things in here. So much. So much.
Right, fall down and go boom.
Go boom boom. Need 2 people in a drone flying. Yeah. This goes pretty quick when you can reach it, but anything we can't reach, yeah, we'll have to do like that. But mainly it's just getting the bulk of it gone, right? So oh, there's a big old freaking hole blasted out there. Man, covered it up with some rocks. Yeah, I gotta get a hold of I've just been so busy. I was supposed to be working on maybe assembling the Deco pack 2. Like some cool stuff that you guys have been suggesting and we've been talking about on stream now for like the better part of like a year. About like big giant quarries and bigger rocks and things like that we can use to make these mines, like our saves, just immense and crazy. And take a little bit of time to look through and find some stuff that'd be very universal for everybody's mines, like underground mines, above ground mines, etc.
Yeah.
Because the scale of the game is pretty big and the size of the deco is tiny. Like this is cool for like a little starter piece to kind of get them some support, but I think a nice big $10 deco like quarry pack with like signs and like cool stuff that you guys have been suggesting, like bigger rock faces, like huge cliff wall assets, right? Like big boys. Where we can lay them in there. It looks like a big quarry's been mined out after we mine everything out, you know? No problem, man. No, you're fine. You're doing good, dude. You did just fine. Just takes time. Did good. I'm gonna remove this barrier here because these fences do take a lot of resources.
Crazy,
The way, yeah, these fence walls, how we did them like this, they take a lot. They look nice. It looks kind of cool, like safety fencing, but man, it does take a lot on the. It's pretty taxing.
It'd be interesting to see how if the save changes much for people and stuff.
Well, I remember when Darksider came on the save and he was like, holy crap, the amount of entities that you guys have in this world is insane. He's like, oh my gosh, it's making me lag. And he's like, you guys aren't lagging? We're like, nope. That's when you know you have a better computer than the developer.
You're
like, I feel sorry for you now, bro. My bad. I've been sending them these gigantic saves. I've just been like wrecking them. Sorry, dude. Bad bros. I want to send him the sent him the season 4. It was like, oh my gosh, when he loaded it in, he was like, what the hell? I keep seeing screenshots of this monstrosity, but now they being in it, it's like, what the hell in multiplayer? Like, damn.
Yeah, I remember coming into the save. That was crazy.
Yep. Yeah, it was insane. But they were able to use that save for a lot of stuff, right? And they probably still can. They still are. You know. I'm sure when Dark was doing the asynchronous loading, he was like, "Yep, this is a problem." And he probably definitely used that save.
Oh, why wouldn't you? I mean, it has all the stuff you need for doing this kind of testing.
Yeah,
I mean,
large scale.
Otherwise, you have to procedurally generate all this stuff to do the test, or you just guess and hope it works. And that's your choices.
Look how many iterations that they went through, Darksider went through with us before multiplayer even came out, right? With that map. Just to make sure it could get to the point where it was, and then they even tuned it even further to get the asynchronous loading to work properly and the maps to load, so it didn't take 10 minutes to load that map, right? So you cut that time down to like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, which was fantastic, and I'm sure they could even do even more. They've just been off the multiplayer optimization for a better part of a year, right? So I think we just need to take a little bit more time and maybe focus on polishing up multiplayer a little bit more, especially as a client. So client needs a little bit of loving.
Well, it's pretty obvious too that multiplayer is a big part of this game and the traction of it. So I think it needs to be it needs to look improved.
Yeah. Needs a little bit more love. Because if you've only played this game as a client, it's a different experience and it may seem like it's completely shit. Like, so I do understand that. I do 100% understand when people are saying that. Well, I played with my friend and this game sucks because it does this. And I'm like, doesn't do that for me. Have you ever played single player? No, I pretty much just played multiplayer with my friend. And are you the host? Nope, I'm the client. I join in. It's like, well, then that would definitely be why, and that sucks. And that does need to be addressed, 100%.
Yeah, particularly the different RODLs for client host doesn't make any sense. That's not a
doesn't make sense.
It should be.
What's up, Stefan? Doesn't make sense, but yeah, one thing at a time.
Yep.
Oh, you guys are kicking booty down there, man. Baconator raiding with the party too. Thank you much for that raid, man. Appreciate that. Welcome, Raiders. We're on Twitch. Hopefully, you guys had a good stream. Dopey's like, bacon. Oh, we're having pasta tonight. Salad.
I've been eating bacon in a long time.
I'm not even really that hungry today. You've had bacon in a long time?
It's been a while.
Bacon, love, and peace, he says. Bacon bits and peace? Yes. Bacon bits could bring peace, depending on if you like bacon. You eat.
Depends on where you get the bacon bits from.
True. It's those little dried crusty things in a jar? No, those are gross.
It's a soy-based fake things, and no, they're not.
The shakers, little red things that kind of taste like dog treats. People say they're bacon. Like, you know what I'm talking about? The imitation bacon bits? Like,
yeah,
that's just soy flavored like stuff, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So it's like, no.
Not even
bacon. Like some salty, smoky flavor. I used to put those in my mashed potatoes, you know, or food, you know. Get her down.
Yep.
Spoken like someone who knows how dog treats taste. Yeah, you got to try it, right? It's weird. It's like they have no flavor. It's so strange. You never had a dog treat? You've never had a bacon strip, dude? You never tried to buy it? You've just been curious? Like, come on. Oh, I love real bacon bits, man. Chopped up bacon, just, oh.
Yep.
Love it. No, they're not too bad. I mean, I grew up on them. I put them in I put them on my mashed potatoes so they get a little softer. They're not too bad once you hydrate it a little bit. I grew up on them. The flavor. Oh gosh. No, I'm gonna let Grumpy do that. Go ahead and get some stare action going on, Grumpy. I need the drone over here.
Ooh, I only have 8 stairs. How unusual.
Here, I'll just do this. Jump on, Grumpy. Do.
Close to the ball. There we go. Down. You back up here close to where you're at.
There's more. Oh yeah, I see those two. Yeah.
And it's just a matter of getting down the fencing, and I guess we're good.
I already took down most of it. Yeah, most of it's gone. Matter about tearing down the rest of that plant over there.
Yep.
Tearing that plant down.
Let me get this. Let me get the rest of this fence that's right here, and then it goes to barriers. Do the barriers for now.
Yeah, I'll leave the barriers for now. See how that works. What are y'all working on? We're just removing a lot of the decoration pieces to save. We're doing proper save maintenance right now while the rest of the guys are working on the cut up here. A couple of them are still working, removing some material, and Grumpy and I are down here removing pieces. I think Dopey was kind of helping out there too. And we're removing the old plant today. Because we already built the new plant up in its final location, and just because we're going to be mining this all out, so this is all got to get moved. This will all just be one big massive super pit eventually. So we got to remove a bunch of the deco that we had put in.
Trucks up there by the plant, by the way.
Okay, yeah. I wish it was possible for to jump on the drone in single player. Well, that's one thing I was asking Christian a long time ago for. I was like, you know, in creative mode, it would be nice to be able to just fly around and in God mode and be able to place things, especially in the world, right? Like I would love to be able to take my character and just fly through the world and place things, so that way I could build underground tunnels with like building blocks, or not tunnels, but use rocks and stuff like that to build like underground caverns that I can go in with a slow pick and like dig out and like explore, have you guys explore, build a map, put custom ore veins in and things like that. And it'd be nice to be able to have like God mode to build a custom map and then put it up for download so you guys can play on it. Like create like a pickaxe only experience, like underground mine you guys can explore and dig out all the little areas, and there's deco rocks everywhere, and seed certain areas with like coal veins and things like that. But we just need jetpacks. Well, you wouldn't be able to fly through the world, right? That's the thing, is being able to clip through the world with the player and still be able to place objects is the main thing that would be nice for God mode and creative. Because if you're playing on creative, you're playing on creative for a reason, right? What's up, Pam? No to
Oh, by the way,
jetpacks.
Dopey and Split, here's the container for all the deco. Remember, we wanted to see how much deco was on those.
Oh, yeah. Here, I'll
walls.
come down and take a look. I got some stone in there, too. You guys up here working? Woody's digging, Rick's digging, Velcro, or Christian's cleaning. Let's take a look. So we did... Trying to put all the deco in there. You're going to put your stuff in there too, Dopey?
Oh, she's right there. Cool.
Okay. So all in all, we had... I thought there was more than this. There must be more we're missing somewhere. Or we sold it. 904 big rocks, 988 rock, 833 medium rocks, 2,900 fencing. I gotta take these.
The fencing was probably worse on the save.
Oh, here's more actually. Sorry, it was over 3,000. 3,000. Yeah, it was like over 3,000. Over 3,300 steel wall pieces meshed in there. Almost 500 orange pylons. It was a lot. It looks so much different though, right? Like, doesn't it look... The deco rocks were... You see what I mean? Like, when you build the pit and it's nice, it gave the save like this... It just gave it a little bit more soul, right? Seeing this open voxel world like that just makes it look a little blah. So it's... I don't know. I really think that we're lacking the correct building pieces for our worlds and the scale that we need them in. Because it just gives your map that just that better overall aesthetic. Because we're building these worlds, we play in them for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, and it's kind of it kind of feels bad to see it gone, you know. Bummer.
Kind of hate tearing down this oil elevator and stuff because I thought this was a pretty nice build too, actually.
Yeah, it was a good build. It was a fun one. It was a nice big, big giant looking turbo trommel beast. It was technically kind of compact for how big it was.
Yeah.
Like, it was pretty compact for how big it was. I'm gonna go run truck. It served its purpose, and now it must go.
It must go. Yep.
It must go.
Also going to move the water tower up to a new plant? Or...
No, the old water. Yeah, that's all gonna go. It's all got to get ripped out of there.
The water tower.
Not the water tower. Oh yeah, I almost ran off that edge. Oh gosh.
That's why we need barriers or something over there to mark it.
yeah. Hold on. No, it literally sneaks up on you and you don't even see it. It's like...
I know.
Surprise. Well, something.
Surprise! There we go.
This is so funny to me. We were putting this plant in, and it's like, oh, this will be here forever. We'll make it big and industrial, and fit it into the, because it's gonna be there for the rest of the map. Here we are.
Well, then I just kept going to me into making the mine bigger and more epic. And
I like it.
See, these water blocks down here needed to go too?
Nope, they can stay in for right now. We just really want to remove all that fencing and all the other stuff that was kind of up in the upper area where we're going to be mining at. Doing good there, Woody. Doing good, man. Hammer away, Grumpy. Hammer away.
Because we know there's a bunch of holes underneath this, I assume we'll just leave this pad until we get in here to dig it out.
Yes, just leave the pad until we're ready to dig through there. There's some massive holes over there that'll cause us issues. Yeah, I'm not sure if your laptop's gonna be able to run that, bro. Not sure. Go tab out 2 seconds, guys. Something. $174 likes. Damn. Crazy today, bros. Much love, dudes. Oh, you can't even run Farming Simulator 22? Yeah, that would be... I would have to comfortably say that'd be a no. Are you guys playing with breakdowns off? Yeah. The breakdown rate is...
but it's just too much.
Yeah, the balancing of the breakdowns is a little... it needs some work. Same thing with the paint wearing out. It wears out way too fast. There's a lot of things that wear out way too quickly that need to be kind of tweaked a little bit. What's up, Wob? Happy New Year, brother. Gosh, hiccups. Hiccups and heartburn. Ugh.
The old plant is gone.
The old plant's gone. This save has had, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is the 5th wash plant up here.
That's the 6th.
Which one would be the 6th? We had the first wash plant, right?
Yeah.
And then we built Oops. And then we built Snapping Turtle. And then we built
one
Clifford.
solid.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
3.
Then we had the new one with the newer belts for a while before we went over to this.
Oh, that's right. There was that. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. I was forgetting that one. And then that one. So yeah, 6. Moment of silence for the old plant. That's true. Hell with that old plant. Didn't have enough long living. It was a good plant. It lasted us a long time. Whole whopping 15 streams. Probably the most shortest lived watch plant on the save. You move out of your way there.
Rick needs a truck.
Oh, Rick needs a truck? Okay. Got it.
It'll be interesting to see how that affects save and keep it.
Yeah, it will be. But it is getting close to that 5 o'clock, guys. I don't want to keep everybody too long tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I don't know if it's going to be exactly at the right starting time. I do have to get up early and run a couple errands and stuff like that, but I'm going to try my best to stream tomorrow. I just got a couple things I got to take care of and get back in, get playing, and continue to dig on this pit. Take a look for a notification whether or not we're streaming tomorrow in Discord. You'll see the roll call go out if you want to play. You guys know what's up. Hit us up. Dope, you'll probably be doing it from a mobile phone. It'll take me a little time to come home, and when we get home, and then we'll bang it out. So get in here and rock some dirt. And it's been a good day today. We got a lot done. We moved a ton of material on the. We kind of cleaned this whole area up a little bit, which is nice. Got rid of the old plant, and now we're ready just to pound this cut. Like. We're getting ready to just smash this cut to oblivion, right? So, I don't do Discord thing or notifications in the chat with the commands. It should be down below in the little tab down there. You can just click on that. Just clogs up chat, and I know I'm not like a normal streamer around here. I don't do all those fancy commands. We have humans around here, not bots.
What's crazy is. This cut is as big as the big pit. The top of the big pit.
It is. You are right. This cut that we're doing right now is as big as the top diameter of pit 2. It's insane.
Yeah, just looking at the map. It's crazy.
Yeah. Like if you look, that's true. So this cut right here is as big as this diameter of pit 2. And then if you look at pit 2, it's even bigger over here. It's like 1.5 times size. So we're adding like ridiculous amount of surface area. Nah, you good there, Woody. You didn't do nothing wrong at all. You did great, man.
You did fine.
Yeah, you did great. We'll be able to come in tomorrow and just slay this out. We'll probably be able to run, depending on how many we got of you guys. We're probably going to run 3 excavators and a loader. And we're just going to torment this this cut. And we're saving right now, so perfect time to go dump this truck, and probably let's go ahead and dump all the trucks, guys, and clear all the trucks out and put everything away. And
I think we should make a little ramp up, like right here, rolling up right up here.
Well, yeah, we need one right there actually, so we'll work on that.
To kind of clear
tomorrow.
that up and make it. Yeah.
And then over on this side over here. Once we cut that little green area out over there on that side, that's where the ramp will start coming down into the pit, and it'll connect to the layer that we're on now. And then when we cut down again, that'll be our access down, but over there will be our access up for a while still. For the next at least 3 cuts, so going down. Try to get more practice? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. All you can do is keep getting better at it and just get that motion down and so since all the work's done, I'm going to go ahead and end Skycam stream real quick while we get ready to tab out here and make sure I don't kill the wrong stream at the horrible at doing that lately. So we're going to end Skycam. No work going on, so there's no point in that stream being running. All right. Okay. Takes a little. Have to do steps. We're still saving. We're still saving. We're just dumping equipment anyways right now. So the new plant's so small, like it's just tiny. Getting the job done though.
Almost 7 million today. It's bad. It seems like doesn't seem like it's enough for the amount of work we need, but we really didn't remove that much dirt because half of it.
No, yeah, we really didn't remove a lot of dirt. It was more technical because we didn't have the excavators running, so there was probably a lot of loader deletion, which is it's okay. I'm okay with that, because a lot of it was just green layer dirt. You can see looking back here right now as we kind of come near the cut, how crazy that is over there. Small is such a relative term. I meant to ask earlier, but what controls do you use for the excavator? Like default controls seem very clunky. Suggested to try out. I use. I'll show them here. I'll give you a second here. If you guys have any rapid fire questions, go ahead and feel free to get them in there real quick before we end the stream. Ah, they're chasing me down. Go over my controls for you here real quick. And the best way to do that is just hop in an excavator. Just go ahead and hit drive. Okay. So actually, you can actually see them on my screen, right? So I'll just go into the key bindings for you real quick and show you the excavator that I use. This is what I use. So I go through and I take all these shift modifiers off, because normally there's like a shift modifier and then there's like a mouse garbage. So just click on it, highlight it, like, so say there's a key assigned to it, we'll just say 1. If whatever it is, it doesn't matter, just click on it, hit delete. And then, so what I do is I come down here and I put my shift modifiers on track forward, track backwards, track left, track right, and then I add WASD, right? So what you're seeing now is you're seeing a, then that way when I'm digging, I have control of this separate. And then when I want to move, I just hold down the button and I can track back and forth and move around WASD, right? By holding shift. And then when I let go, I'm in digging mode. So digging, I just do W is boom up, boom down, arm, E, G, or T and G is curl, right? But you can change that to anything. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll bind my mouse to left and right is open and close. So that way I could just focus on WASD, RF, and then T and G is on my mouse like this. Right? So some people, you can also do, depends on, sometimes I'll change it depending on if my hand is having fatigue, because I have arthritis really bad in my hands. Since I had my hand surgeries, it's not as bad. So I kind of just play like that because it's rhythmically easier for me. It's just what I'm used to, muscle memory. But that's what I use, and it's just very simple, right? Like I'm playing, all my movements you see me with the excavator are with 3 fingers, right? But I do have like ridiculous finger dexterity, and so it might be a little hard for you guys to get the rhythm for that. But if you have a hard time with the finger stretch to the T and the G while holding your ring finger on A, right? So if you have that hard, if you can't press these two at the same time like that, because your hand may be too small or whatnot, take the T and the G and move it to the mouse left and right. That way you only have to do R and F, and you can do multiple actions at the same time. Right, so it's very, very easy. That way you're not like holding shift and trying to like wiggle your mouse around and all that garbage, right? So Just get those track movements to something else, and get that movement a little bit more robotic for yourself until you get used to something, and maybe make a little bit of tweak here and there. Right, so it'll help you out. It'll help you change and getting rid of those shift modifiers, right? Those shift modifiers are the devil for like your mouse controls and stuff like that for this. It's booty. It's 1 a.m. in the UK. Yeah, it's getting late for a lot of our European viewers. So appreciate you guys hanging out for so long and kicking back today. Is it Happy New Year's, everybody? Thank you guys very much. Hopefully you guys had a great holiday season. Like I said, I wish I could have been here a lot more for you guys. Just life was kicking hard. So we'll be streaming a lot this month, as much as I possibly humanly can. So getting into it and rocking it out. Like I said, if you guys have any more questions, feel free to join Discord. There's plenty of very knowledgeable players on our Discord that if they're on, they're willing to help out. They'll definitely answer your guys' questions there as well too. Description down somewhere. Yep. Just imagine whatever really good content creators say at the end of their streams, and just think of me saying that. Other than that, bros. You guys have a great night, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow at some point. Sometime tomorrow.
Bye, everybody.
Go
Night,
away.
everybody.
Night,
Peace out,
everyone.
dudes.
Bye-bye.
Hey, how do I end my stream? Hold on. What's the button?
Big red button.
No, it's not that. It's this one.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash, like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows from the dirt.